G'day mate and welcome back to Factorio with me, JD. This is going to be an important video about the power of the iron axe because unfortunately this will be my last iron axe ever. It is the item that starts our base, it is the item that finishes our base, and unfortunately it's not coming back to us in version 17. So we might as well disassemble our iron axe into the two core components, being the axe head and the actual handle. The iron axe head is pretty much only useful for ground litter at this stage. And the handle is at least made out of wood, so we could burn it. So let's start off our very last factory with burning a single piece of wood. I do hope you guys enjoy my very last version 16 factory. Eskimo, you okay? Looks like you're having an aneurysm. Exclamation mark ST. I'm assuming that stands for something important. Start. How you doing, mate? Need more coffee? Oh yeah, with that gibberish, yes. It turns out our faithful bot, looks like it's failed. Our bot needs a rebuild. I need more coffee. I'm not allowed to drink coffee. Well, I probably am allowed to drink coffee, actually. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine unless it's on fire, at which point it's probably fine. So how you doing today, mate? Apart from more coffee. You got here so quickly, you must have been sitting there with the button ready to go. Oh, JD's live, JD's live. What was I looking at my phone for? That's right, I was going to turn off the light. Dining room light off. Excellent. And it turns out Google doesn't understand Australian, at least. At least not my Australian. I had a pop up whilst watching another streamer. Ah! You know what my favourite thing about this series is? It's saving points for the other one. Yes. Hey, you Super Zip. Hey, you Rob the Hungry. I'm not hungry. I had dinner. This is why we're starting late. The partner was off dropping off children. She got here late. Which meant dinner was late. And then she arrived at the takeaway spot like 10 minutes too late. So they were closed. So then we had to order dinner. which then took like 50 minutes to get here. Story of my life. Alright, we'll unmute that early. Otherwise I'll forget. Hey, Veldark. With the Wave Lazy Bot. Okay, I'm not a lazy bot. I'm an energetic bot. Although I did sleep for 11 hours today. Maybe I'm lazy. Jetty should just install a wireless mic in the shower and have it on while she's singing. No. That was just a yell of a no in the background. No. Oh, she said it. She said it. You could hold to it, clip it. She said she'll sing soon. Don't know when soon is, but hopefully soon is sooner rather than later. What are you into, cat? Did you give the cat catnip? Okay. Oh no, it's gone away. The kitten's got something. Better than JD's voice, of course. Pardon? Okay. No idea, kitten's got something. She does have a very lovely voice. She does, Eskimo. When we get a duo, JD sings too. JD does not sing. She even said it herself. JD is not singing. JD sings, okay, when the radio is turned up very, very loud, so you can't hear JD. I love you too. Very, very, very loud. Oh. It's fine. The kitten. A Spider-Man. Yeah. It's going by the damage. It's been chewed on for a while already. JD sings when I'm in the grave and I'm only 31. Done. Hey, Pippa Zipperoo. Yeah, I've just renamed you. It's so much better. Hey, the lemon. Huh? Yeah, I'm screwing up names. Are you going to sleep? I think I got a yes in the background. Night. Nope, in early with the 5 bits. How you doing? Jevs tried hard to release a Friday Facts while still Friday and Land Down Under. They did. But by the time I saw it, which was probably much later than when it was released, and contacted Mojo, he was like, "No, tomorrow, mate." So Friday Facts video tomorrow after Mojo streams. We'll get a Friday Facts video out. In fact, last I looked at Discord, Mojo was still awake, which is like way past Mojo night time. Noid, how you doing, mate? Nope, with another 1 bitty. Thank you so much, mate. Where beer is here? Hey, Jenny, can I catch your streams to finish off the last hours of work before the weekend? Yes. Nope, you gotta stop with the ones. Is the official job of all streamers, though, to screw up names? I mean, he screws up my name every time. I like Eskimo. Nope, not funny. You don't... Esmosk? No, Esk. Monk. Aiden. I like Eskimo. Eskimo's nice. It rolls off the tongue. Moji Live live in the same time zone as Jetty. Yeah, unless daylight savings is swapped around. Yes. 60. 60's fine. Thank you, Noob. Thank you, Noob. Very, very much appreciated. But the ones that pop up all the time, not so much fun. I have not turned them off because chat does use it occasionally if I'm missing chat messages, normally from the sassy one who is in bed. Oh, that picture at first glance, I thought the person tries to inject a needle arm, then I realized it's torch in a glove. Yes, it's torch in a glove. It's actually one of the original Factorio Artwork. S like Esmeralda, then Deaton. S Deaton. So even Doof didn't have the pronunciation right. It's all about giving a streamer freedom to pronounce your name however the hell he wants, and I love the outcome. Yeah. Hey, Zipperoo. Hey, Loopy, with the 1 bit again. We just went off at Noop for doing 1 bits, Loopy. Don't make me set a rule. Alright. No more artwork in the game menu, just game simulations high. Is it game simulations? I thought it was... Oh, actually... see, I haven't read it. I'll read it properly tomorrow. So, tonight's plan. I'm on my homeworld. It has been, whilst other people were on yesterday, was on. It has been making productivity module level 4s, which required materials from space. And turns out I have a whole heap of productivity modules on me. Can I turn that off? And get rid of all those, and hopefully they'll get converted up to the next level. So, tonight's stream, plan is to rip up... Oh, we have an issue with power. Why do we have an issue with power? Probably because we're maxing that out. Good news. JD prepared for this. So, the plan is, my name is not pronounced Noop, it's pronounced P9772. It's new player 9772. I know. Power issue, time to panic. No, add 2 inserters. You need to clean dead trees from pollution more.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Xpigs Fix. Thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Hopefully, get to see this video. Oh, speaking of YouTube, hang on. Pause. Hopefully, get to see this video go up on YouTube later. Do I have a video ready to go on the second channel? It looks like I don't. Nope. Alright, more jobs for JD tomorrow. Set up and render lots of videos. There are dead trees. How? F5. So we can see that's a chunk border. And those trees in this chunk have died off. I think there was some around oil. Nope. They've only died off where it's been a little bit of... a few trees right at the edge of some borders. They're all fine. Who was that? New player! JD prepared? Yeah, 4 bits. 4 bitties! Thank you so much, sir. Sir. So yeah, there's a couple of spots of dead trees, but I figure this episode we're going to do a major cleanup. So, these are running because we've added beacons, which probably explains the power draw. So, happy with these. There's a line of trees going... Oh. Was that meant to... Where the hell does that go? Oh, into that to boost that line. Wow, there you go. Does that mean that's going to back up in water? Where's my water pipe? No. Okay. So, the plan is to upgrade the core mining, swap over to real furnaces, burning real materials, and potentially, if I get enough time, and if my headache doesn't get too bad, potentially, and it's a very slim potentially, go and do some outposting. And I'm not doing outposting with trains, I'm doing outposting with belts. Because I don't need a massive amount of materials coming in, I just need to tap it now so it's available later. That's the plan, which means deconstruct half the base. Yes. Can't help it, but those build submersion tree carpet are hilarious. They are, and they only cost like 30,000 trees. And we still have, hang on, 96,000 trees in stock. So we're good on the tree front. And I want to swap to that power armor because it's a little bit more oomph. Alright. There's no core bits down here. So, the problem is they're planted on the belts and I can't even walk through the belts. Alright, are you guys running flat out? Yes, from the looks of it. Actually, can I just give you a temporary power pole? Awesome. The other plan for today's stream is to upgrade our core miners, because we're going to go big. We're going to go with 4 core miners, which is a crap ton of power. Place. Oh, there's that power pole still in the way. You guys go over there. Core miner. I just moved you. Core miner. Yeah, you got a problem with the cat? 3 cats. Disconnect that from that. Wire that into that. Wire that into that. Cool. Now you guys are powered off the switch, which is charging. You've got power. Oh, you don't have power. There we go. There's the switch powered. We're good. So we've got 4 core miners. We're going up the amount of core miners. And then hope that our new system keeps up. Alright. Which potentially means... Nah, they should be fine. We hopefully have enough nuclear power to keep us running. Alright. That's going fine. These have already been upgraded to maximum productivity modules. And unfortunately we can't see what's happening underneath the great pile of trees. But I'm basically looking for resources to stack up here at the end of the belt. And if that doesn't happen, actually, max rate calculator, map view. If that doesn't happen, we're not getting 57 down this belt. We're getting... I had a formula. Bilbo sent me a formula. Minimize that. And we want to go to scene selection, that one. So, on the Space Exploration Wiki, they have their own personal wiki. On 4 core miners, doing maths on stream. Funnily enough, Jonah Anderson, my very first YouTube series, I did, before there was max rate calculator or anything, I did speed and productivity modules for vanilla live every single episode. On large builds. Anyone else in the server? Can we spy on them for a while? Unfortunately, no. I'm the only... Well, in theory, I'm the only one on. Players are online. Just me. Cool. Now, where the hell was that? Alright. So, core miners have diminishing returns. So, in theory, I'm getting out 22.8 materials per second plus 30%. So, what's that? 6? So, I'm getting out about 30. About 30 core rock fragment things, infinite ore per second, and that does 57. And max rate calculator on these things says I'm getting 62, which is so wrong, it's not funny. But in theory, that build keeps up with that build, so we're good here, which means I don't need to tweak any of this. I do need to rebuild this whole thingamajiggy-bob right here. It's got to be rebuilt. Along with all the smelting lines have to be rebuilt as well. So we're going to paste that there. We're going to go to Hap's planet. So I can steal blueprints from here. Because I already rebuilt his to run at a more efficiently, so I might as well steal the exact same blueprint that I've already built once. Can we get a... That's a better build. That one. Thank you. And then we go... I should just close that outright. And... That power pole's in the way. Go away. Yeah, you're powered through the solar. Alright, paste. First blueprint. Good luck, bots. So, we've got a stone. No. No, we get copper first. Iron second. No, that one. View. Steel third. Which needs extra beacons, I think. You, go away. The partner's arguing with a kitten. Okay. Well, I'd find out before you shut the door. Yeah, she's arguing with kittens. Stinson, you missed it. We already did the Friday Facts live on stream. You weren't here. Why weren't you here? Why are you here late, Stinson? I made very similar builds. Worst. I know. You are the worst, Stinson. Absolutely the worst, Stinson. To answer your question properly, the video is going to be done tomorrow. Mojo is done for the day.
Bubbles, Mittens, Tiny, Harley, Snowfield.
You got to be sure before you shut the door. Oh,
Was, and then he went back in.
there you go. Found one cat.
It's not playtime. It's mum's having no sleep time.
Yeah. Alright, so that beacon should do both builds. Night for the third time, fourth time. What? Yep, we'll do. Okay. Can we... Oh. I'm guessing that didn't power things quite in the way I wanted it to. Power. Oh yeah, that side doesn't connect with that side. That'll do it. My OCD can't handle that. Which one? You didn't align the inputs. Rip it all up. Well, I need to reconfigure the inputs. This input needs a rework. Okay, the important thing was to line up the beacons. I know the steel's not aligned. I'll fix it. Patience. Patience. First job, get power. Second job, start setting some recipes. We want you to do copper with vulcanite blocks. We actually don't want you requesting stone, but thanks for the effort. Beacons not aligned? Beacons are aligned. Okay, copper with vulcanite. And steel is how long? 12. So, first things first. We're adding... two more on the end. Cool. Alright. And you're requesting steel. Fine, whatever. We're just going to let you go. And that means you, which stops the vulcanite blocks going any further, get moved to here. Shit, I actually want copper first. It's alright, we'll just have to put... Oh, shit. We'll have to put copper in the first build. Yes. Yes. So, the plan is... copper with vulcanite blocks for the first half of the smelter. And then if we're out of vulcanite blocks or we need more copper, we can run the end of the smelter. That's the plan at least. Copy that. Paste it there. Done. Hello, Pulse Pitch. Checking the middle beacon from the steel compared with the beacon. What? Middle beacon with steel? I haven't got to middle beacon of steel. I copied a blueprint. We're going to fix it. Okay? We're going to fix it. Alright? One step at a time. I want to get beacons through copper and iron. You're going to be iron, not brick. We're going to work our way from the top to the bottom. Maybe making some mistakes along the way. 6. And then 6 doing normal enriched iron. And then copy the top build, replace the bottom build, run that belt. And pick up all the brick. Go away. Hello, Lions. How you doing, mate? And then every one of these builds needs a single... Press N to go into ghost mode. Give me a buffer chest, which I have not automated at all. So we're going to have to automate those. Just because I'm lazy and I don't really want to handcraft them. You already got one. Cool. Alright. Beacons. Beacon, 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 beacon. That whole build's back by a tile. Fuck it. I'll fix it in a minute. Alright. Is that what you guys were complaining about? That the smelters were off by a tile for steel? Where do you go? You go there. Can I put that... Okay, so you can go there, you can go there. It doesn't look straight. Why does it look straight? It's not straight. You go there. You go there. It is straight. It doesn't look straight, but it is straight. You go there. That goes there. Cool. That belt needs to get extended. We need our next beacon here. Let me through smelters. That's in the front. Alright. Beacon, beacon, beacon. And then next one would be here somewhere. Really, I could just put it outside the belts. Wow, there you go. So that's those three, and then our last three. Actually, no, I don't need to beacon the last ones. The last ones are sort of like an overflow. If everything else fails, then the last ones will run. Okay. How do I remove a power pole from the middle and everything die? Literally everything went through that one power pole in the middle of a smelter block. That's impressive. That's really impressive. You're doing iron with vulcanite. And you're also doing iron with vulcanite. Okay, so we're going to take... They're the iron ones. We're going to put those there and there. Slow claps. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, and then we need this whole build to go left one tile. And this to be fixed. And that to be fixed. Cool. Left one tile. Fixed. Happy now? Apart from the inputs. Okay. I'm going to put you over there. We're going to cut that. We're going to shove that in there. Problem is I need to get 2 different inputs in this. Chat is never happy. Tell me about it. Well, that's easy. We'll put one there and one there. We'll just off-center the whole lot. Offset the whole lot. Yes. You go there. Done. You're going to be an input for vulcanite, which I'm still not sure where it's coming from. And okay, the beacon. This beacon's going to have to go to the right one tile. Because I need that to be able to sideload correctly. Does it have to sideload correctly? Actually, it doesn't actually have to sideload correctly. Because we can't spend JD love tokens. The good news is the emotes are partially updated. Well, I have partially new emotes. And that means that hopefully by next time you can spend them, they actually have the real images. So there you go. Alright, we need one of them down here to stop the vulcanite blocks going any further. We need a beacon thingy. Come on, autosave. Yeah, I know. It's like a 200 megabyte map now. One of those in there. That's so not lined up with that. Why is that so far off? Fine. Chat, you're doing it to me. Still lost the fight with the non-blocking saves? Yep. Yep, which is stupid, but you know. Actually, it'll be very interesting. When 1.1 comes out and non-blocking saves, if they still exist, I think maybe that'll give me grounds to put have the option turned back on. Good thing about not being able to spend the Jedi level tokens is you store them up for the next time he plays on the Jedi Punishment community map. Yeah, which is probably going to be tomorrow night. I'm not making any promises, but it will probably be tomorrow night. Partner's off at work again. She's leaving at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon or something. And won't be back till... She goes to work at 1, and I think she gets back at like... I can't process the iron fast enough. Oh, because there's a bit of yellow belt there. Ew. She leaves at like 1 PM and gets back at like midnight. I believe it when I see it. The Jedi punishment saves or the other thing. Crap. I need to put in the enrichment first. I need to put in these blueprints first. Now, if we bring the materials out to the left and enrich it and then shove it back in. Saves the community map tomorrow night. Well, like I said, well, look, I have, or I had, and still possibly have a killer headache, which meant tonight's stream was a 50-50 at best. I decided, look, you know what? I'm going to stream. If it ends up being a 20-minute stream, it ends up being a... Well, if it ends up being a 1-hour stream, it ends up being a 1-hour stream. Because I'm now a partner and it doesn't matter. Take the pills to get rid of it. Did that. Tomorrow night, ETA estimate, 22 hours? Maybe earlier? I'm at home with 2 children. So that sort of dictates what happens. Otherwise, there's a possibility I'd start streaming at 1 o'clock in the afternoon because I could. Hey, Mystic M's. How you doing? Alright, so I need to put these builds in, which are a self-contained build. Just need acid, which is why they were down here. What else do we need to do? So that's copper, iron. We need brick smelting. Plus we need glass, which comes from sand. Plus we need that crap, which comes also from sand. So we need a sand build and a brick build. Pretty good. Glad it's the weekend. Yes, it is the weekend. So copy you again and paste it there. Beacons don't line up. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. No, they cover everything, so that's good enough. That sucks. Alright, so it's going to be a brick smelter. And with that said, I think we're done on stock smelters. Which they are massive. It also means I either have to gut and rebuild all this, or accept it and move on. That's also a possibility. List of adult beverage. The list of adult beverages Jenny can have is limited to probably strong spirits. That's okay. That's what I drink. That's what I drink anyway. Okay, so you're going to do bricks on vulcanite. And you guys are going to do bricks on vulcanite. And you're going to do bricks on not vulcanite. Not that one. Yeah, you're a vulcanite. Okay. So in theory, that's the smelter setup. And then the rest of the stone we're going to deal with in like this area where I have crap currently. Okay. The Great Sorter... No, hang on. These first. We need basically that. Solar, I know you've been working hard, but you sort of need to piss off. Oil. Can we move oil pipes over? Psst. Go away. Over there. Alright. And let me guess. I broke the robot networks. Nope. Yes. That robot's sitting there solo. Fixed. Bye, bots. Bye, bots? There's no way storage is full. No, that's not full. $100 logistics bots. 200 logistics bots. I broke the network. Oh, left and right. Okay, fine. Give them a minute to recalibrate. No, they don't need a minute. They just need to actually be able to reach one side of the network to the other side of the network. There's a freaking tree in the way. And then we put that down, and they should all take off. There we go. Problem solved. All right. I want... So if we do sorting here, let's do a copper there. And if I cut that and move it way down here out of the way, at what point does this mirror? Dafty. Okay. 209 items are being damaged. Holy crap. Dafty! Dafty! What are you doing, Dafty? Well, there's no power. There's a meteorite there and a meteor. Oh, shit. Whose base was this? This was Mojo's. Mistakes happened. Bad things happened. I'm willing to bet there was a whole bunch of wood making things right there, and bad things happened to Mojo's base. Mojo's been on since the start. He's been on. He did a little bit of Burner City, then came back and did another 1 or 2 streams, and this is obviously with a little bit less flashing red lights is how he left his base. It's just very broken currently. Mojo just didn't care about the playthrough. I think it was bad timing for Mojo, I think. He was trying to finish his other base, and it just struck. He thought he'd be further on with his current base when this series started, and he just underestimated how long the, what was it, 8K base would take? Okay. I need to actually see this built. But in theory, that's right. That looks like a giant mess of pipes. But I have no way of getting beacons in here. It's just too tight to build. Want to do his own thing more than this? Well, look, it's up to Mojo. Theory. In theory, this works. In theory, this works. In theory, the in theory emote. Actually, in theory, the in theory emote is done. Okay, we need to add some liquids to this because I can't see shit. The outside pipe is water. Yes. Do you have an external water source? No, I don't believe you do. No. We have water right here. Oh, that's space pipe. Let's not use space pipe. Let's use... Okay. Let's use the Q button and wait for the bots to deliver stuff. That's what I want. Steel pipe. Yeah, shush. It's fine. Hey, Euro. How you doing, mate? We're just attempting a full base rebuild today, whilst trying to also not turn anything off, which is going to be super difficult. Actually, speaking of turning things off, red circuits are holding me up, which are holding up by green circuits. There's 13,000 in a box. Where are all the green circuits going to? Green circuits are going into that to make prob 1s. You're waiting on red circuits. You're waiting on red circuits to make blue circuits. Blue circuits are waiting on red circuits. Okay, so we're going to do that. Something about that in a second too. That's the acid pipe. I'm going to hook acid up to this as well. Come Come on, I need this pipe to arrive. You. Bad bot! There's no water in it. You're kidding me, right? You'll do. Power. Water. Slowly. That can go away. That can go away. Is it always better to be turned on than turned off? Well, yes. Let's just go with yes. Add water. I want like 30 water in the pipes, please. 7. Where's this water pipe come from? Oh, you're unlimited water. You're not actually a real water supply. Yes. That's a real water supply. Cool. Jetty screwed up. Surprise, surprise. He looked at the spaghetti in the base and got confused. Pipe. That's enough. Stop pumping. Yeah, it's about 30 water on the pipes. That's 70 water in the pipes. That's probably too much, but that's fine. You're about to be recycled. Okay. So that's water. So this just needs copper added and it should be good to go. And that needs vulcanite. And what stops me? Everything stops me. Should, yeah. There's going to be a lot of shoulds, maybes, and could'ves in today's. Okay, Shizzle, it's going well. As long as I don't plug that pipe into that pipe. I want to plug it into that pipe. Yes. It's going well tonight. I've got a headache, but it seems streaming is slowly curing that. Chat's doing something helpful for a change, curing a headache. Okay, so that should be copper organized. And we want to take... No, I don't want that. What the hell was that? Okay. That was Jetty. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Okay. So we want to take the copper out and I want to feed it in this side, which means I need to reverse all this shit. Yes. Chat helpful. Are you drunk, Jetty? Not tonight. Not tonight. I want a big fat warehouse. Glad you don't have the API running. Well, they say laugh to cure headaches, so maybe that would have helped. But I'm sort of glad I don't have it running tonight as well. I think that'd just be too much. Okay, so we need material 1, 2, 3, 4 to go in here. You be the first one. You be the second one. You be the third one. And you be the fourth one. So that would go in there. means you piss off. You go in there. That means that pisses off. And that... Nope, that keeps going that way. Stone. I'm entirely not sure what to do about stone. That's alright, it's a later JD problem. That comes through there, all that goes away, that goes away, all of that goes away, that goes to there, and we kick that out there. Cat, whatever you're standing on, get off it. You're obviously knocking it on the floor. Splitter. Filter. Copper ore. On the other side, please. And that goes in there if any of the belts are facing the right direction. So that's a kick out for stone. Because these process out copper and stone, and they just take in water. Or dirty water, which means it's a closed loop. So this could now take copper, which merely means I want to plug this in, but it's so not ready. But I can probably take that one. Okay, you can go in. Alright, wait for JD to get irradiated. Let's remove everything between there and there. Nope, my personal bots are off. It's fine. No irradiating of JDs. We're going to line that up with that. And plug that in there with two belts coming out of here into... No, wrong way. There and there. Yes. And then the good stuff comes out the bottom. We plug it in there. Go away. Hello, Si. How's your voice after that Sub-X episode? Was fine 5 minutes later, funnily enough. It was failing so hard at the end, but 5 minutes later I'm fine. Alright, just go stop and have a drink. Okay, put those there. That'll kick out the stone and deal with the stone at least. That should enrich the copper, which will come over to here and start running copper. The catch is none of the belts actually go down to the existing bus, which I'd much prefer to keep running. How the hell do I get copper plugged into there? Shit. Okay. I killed your water supply. You're dead. Which means you're dead, because you're running off the same water. What are you doing, cat? Get down, kid. Sheesh. Ah, by the way, Stinson, thank you for the reminder message. I did fix it. Cat cam down here now is triggered correctly. And it turns out Streamlabs, amazingly, don't take any fees for you using their Streamlabs clicky thingy. They donate via Streamlabs thingy. Photo effects with glorious. The spider shrine changes are great, but the best of the power poles. The power poles are definitely, a lot of people are going to be happy with them. I find it hilarious, and I'm also wondering what the game engine is going to do when JD has to power up something, and just powers up something good. I haven't fully read it. Hey, it's Zelly. Are you going to come join us on the map tonight? Stinson beat me. No, according to my chat, I beat Stinson, but it's fine. Are you going to come join us on Lost in Space today, Zelly? Or are you going to go play more Eco? Hey, Bivy Gorp. How you doing, mate? I'll be joining later. Excellent. It's always good to have some company. Alright, so I need to get copper technically into this belt. Sure. Okay, we're running a belt through here, with a belt through here. Nope. Belt through there, belt through there. You know. You know. Oh, yes. Okay, fine. I like modded belts. I know I'm using red undergrounds and yellow belt. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Robocop could go there instead. That can go there. That can go there. And fixed. So, this copper runs off what's in the buffer. And then once the buffer's done, we'll feed off the new copper build. Which is not running on vulcanite blocks with this, okay, because the old one wasn't either. Go away, any trees? No trees, cool. Yeah, Rook. I take it things are fine? Yeah, things are fine. Yesterday was the stream you wanted to tune into to find out why everything was not fine. So today, it's just everything is fine. If you want to find out all the reasons why things are not fine, by all means, go look up yesterday's VOD. It was interesting. Is that an acid pipe sticking out the top? No, that's a water pipe. Oh, it's got to go there. Sure. Come on, bots, build it. Can't be blamed if... What? Okay, so hang on. Sally, Sally. Baby got fine, getting a little lonely playing in lockdown. Yeah, lockdown sucks. My crafter in RimWorld lost his other arm. He should take your better reading slims. Oh my god, Stinson, you are so cruel to your people in your pawns in RimWorld. Yes, I know the terminology. Okay, that can go away and that can go away because I'm sick of accidentally clicking on them. Maybe when Jetty runs out of games, he'll play RimWorld. But he's got to run out first. No arms, time to become ahead. No arms. It's how you know how to stick ahead. Stay ahead. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. We'll pre-prime the system with water. If the pipes actually existed. That should be enough. So that means that can go back away, and that can go away, that can go away, that can go away, and that can go away. It should already be hooked up to acid. It's broken the acid off the second build, but that's fine, because... Done. change every one of these from doing copper to doing iron. Change you to do iron and iron. And then grab my filter for iron, which is there, but we're going to use a copper one instead because at least it's facing the right direction. And plug you in about there. It doesn't look like it's blocked because of copper. It looks like it's just blocked because this is missing. I'm getting new arms. Yeah. Yeah, I was here yesterday, but a bit out of factory at moments to say I need my work laptop to play and sitting behind it all day already. Pretty blinky things. Yeah, blinky power. We probably should do something about the blinky power. And we should do something about swapping you across to being iron. Power pole there and magic happens? Oh, magic. And a roboport here to make the blinky thing. No, I can't put one there. Here. It fits here. It's like it was designed that way. Copper's backed up because you guys are full of prob mods and run too slow. You run those three, so I need one here. I guess I should actually craft some damn beacons. Maybe that's enough? Yeah, sure. I really wanted to handcraft all that shit. Stupid game. Hey, Sally. When you get here, is there any chance you can make the flashy blinky thing on your home planet go away? It's really annoying. Come on, this one as well. Handcraft faster. Handcraft faster. Okay, do they actually arrive? Yes, they do. Other furnaces are not running. The other furnaces require hell rocks, and I haven't brought hell rocks up here yet. So you're gonna do iron, 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 iron. I feel like I'm missing part of the blueprint. Yeah. So that should get those running, which should kick us out. Iron here-ish. Dorf Imperial. Dorfer. I pressed every button wrong that I wanted to press. Dorf Imperial. I'm going okay. Okay. I stayed up late last night and streamed for far too long and then somehow managed to sleep till 3 o'clock today. That is not 3 a.m. That is 3 p.m. Wrong button. So considering JD and normal sleeping habits, that's like a miracle and a half. Can I happen to go from there to there? Holy shit, I can. Okay, in that case, let's make that belt straight. And then that belt straight as well. And iron goes into... So iron goes into here. And the other iron goes into... Yeah, that's so in the wrong spot. Upper tile. Sure. which is not going to run because you don't have fuel, but that's fine. We'll fix that problem later. Alright, so it's iron and iron running, which actually, shit, that means I've got to hook it up to... Shit, that killed steel. Ah, it should be fine. Yes. Here-ish. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so that line that's meant to bring wood halfway across the map can go away. Because we'll have to run that later. You're going to be an iron smelter, which we need to plug in here. Alright, your power. You can officially go away because you don't do anything anymore. Actually, you know what? I can just sit there. I just don't care. Handcraft a frigging one of them. Build that. Cool. Done. I can just do that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Guru the Padoch? Padoch. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome. Welcome to Madhouse, where we do stupid stuff, like try and rebuild a base without actually turning any part of it off. Because that would be blasphemy. So I'm going to try and rebuild all of this whilst keeping it on and running, which is going to be interesting. Really? Those beacons went down, it's still not running? Oh no, it's pumping out a whole belt's worth. Well, I guess that's not backing up, so everything's fine. Whatever. Okay, so then we need to deal with stone still. What is this belt? This belt is coke, which I'm not allowed to drink anymore. Okay. This has an oil pipe that goes right through the middle of it. And acid that travels through the bottom of it. Okay, so clarification. That part can go. That part can go. That part can go. That can go. Oh, I need one of these. You can go on there. Which means that can go, which means that can go, which means that can go, and that can go away, that can go away. All of that can go away. That can go away. I want to sleep. I did that for 11 hours today. I slept for 11 hours, and I could have gone to sleep again rather than streamed. I could have, but then I'd feel really bad for not actually doing anything productive for a whole day. And the workaholic in me says, no, you can't do that, JD. Oh yeah, pumps need power. Oh, duh. Alright. That didn't clean up this belt. Nor did it clean up the stone problem. Alright, we need stone for bricks. And we need stone for sand. And sand also needs to get washed into crystal thingies to make that crap. Acid going nowhere? No, the acid's going up here. That pipe's technically going... Oh, hang on. These belts can also go away. Let's just do a full cleanup. I have no idea what that belt is. That's the copper in belt. So that means that belt can go away. Those belts can go away. Map view time. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Also, all of that goes away. That me building through a build goes away. Through the oil goes away. Yeah, there were a few belts that ran across the base a few times. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. That goes away. All of that, plus that, with some more of that, with all of those. With... Really? No radar range? Okay, fine. There's belts to clean up later. All of that goes away. All of that goes away. All of that goes away. And that will clean up later. Actually, no, we'll clean up later. Okay. There's just a few belts just tidied up. Where were we? Very long ago. Did you power your pumps? Which pumps? That pump? That pump has power. The pump jacks have power. Making Jetty suffer what I missed. Well, normally, so currently I'm streaming one of two things, Exceli. I'm either streaming this or I'm streaming my lovely community map, which was meant to last the 2 weeks of the school holidays, being the school holiday slaughterhouse. And in the school holiday slaughterhouse, there's this little cute API that lets you spend it and do things in-game. The most favorite ones are... That's got to go away. The most favorite ones by chat are putting down a ring of trees around me. So literally I'm standing around here and all of this becomes dense forest. Actually, all of this area and 100% flat circle cannot move anywhere, dense forest. And then on top of that, there's a second one that they can pull up, which then accidentally lights the forest on fire. Yeah, they're the current fan favorites. Trees, fire, following train home. Yes, yes. Leave Jetty alone. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. The other fan favorite is, and it's only available once per stream, is dropping a random nuke on my head without warning. It just comes in from nowhere and lands on me. That's also a fan favorite. Okay, iron, copper. Alright, stone. Stone is going to be a pain in the ass. So we're going to need half a dozen of these, because I need to make a bus of sand. Loopy! With the 1-bit for nukes. Yeah, nukes are a fan favorite. What am I talking about? Anything that kills me, preferably quickly and painfully, is a fan favorite. Okay, you and you can go up a couple of tiles. Give me a couple more tiles of space. That pump's in the way. Thanks, autosave. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to move that down to here. So yes, lots of people are happy to hang around and chat. Doesn't matter what I'm streaming. Just to earn points for when I next stream the School Holiday Slaughterhouse, which is probably tomorrow night. Possibly with a longer stream than normal. We shall see. So that means that side can be trimmed off, that side can be trimmed off. That, yeah, I'm irradiated, cool. Awesome. Yeah, thanks. That side can be trimmed off. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Of course you got no power again. We'll plug you into this. Which needs to stop working. solved. And it needs that little pretty box to go into... I want to put it there. Roboport here, it seems. Pump has a power pole. Yeah, it's fine. Power's for scrubs. Yeah, power's sort of important to keep the lights on. Alright, so stone I want basically here. I just want it to be possibly facing the other side. So stone has to go into sand, and it has to go into brick. Go away. Stone, 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 stone. So that would go down the middle of these guys. These guys are going to do stone into sand. Basic prop mods. I need basic prop mods. If I have basic prop mods, I can upgrade planet shit later. Over here... 2. Can we have a few more than 2? Oh, it's a feeding into the machine problem fast enough. Oh, we can fix that. Welcome, my friend, the Stack Inserter. 15, that'll do me. And great, more storms. Ah, shit. Okay, you guys go in there. No, that's not how you work. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm pretty sure productivity modules can be used in this recipe. Thank you. Alright, you guys can all go away. And you guys can also go away. And 2020 does it again. Now a 6.7 earthquake in the Mediterranean between Turkey and Greece. Some minor damages and collapsed buildings. Needs a recipe first. Yeah, I fixed it. No. 2020 does it again. The election results, the US election results in like 3 days. That'll do it. That'll do it. Doesn't matter what they are. That'll do it. Alright, so that gives us sand. Sand has got to do like 3 different things. So I actually need to fit 3 other whole smelters down here. Sure. Alright, so you've got 23,000 landfill. That box goes away. That box goes away. That box goes away. Okay, the other side of this needs to go into here to make bricks. No idea what this belt was, but it gets to go away too. Oh, it was the sand, the stone box. It's fine. That should be enough belts that whatever iron's still being processed and kicks out sand should be fine. So that's that done. Okay, so now we need take this belt this way with a bit of a one of them. And this belt this way. And now we need 2 whole new smelter blocks. After I get rid of everything in here. Somehow. Needs a stone buffer. Oh, it doesn't even... does it? Yes. Yes. It needs a output priority right with an output priority right. Then it needs... And this is when I'm going to start running out of space real fast. It needs 2 of those with no problems in them. And power... And I meant to get an assembly machine in here. Sure! Out with the spaghetti already. Assembly machine. Shit. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. We're going to jump you over here, down here. And then we'll have a less than straight example. It's fine. That'll do us. Now you can go that way. And you are going to have a couple of stack inserters with one of them. Making landfill, please. And that landfill is going to go straight into there. Cool. It should be fast enough. You eating landfill fast enough? 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, loader? Yeah, I can use a loader. It's probably not a bad idea. Right there instead. That's a way better idea. That means I didn't have to do all this shit. See, I can keep my reasonably shit down the top. Alright, so if the stream drops out, I will jump on my mobile phone, which will actually take off wireless right now. And we'll raid somebody. And it just means that my internet's died because there's a storm outside. 10, 11, not fast enough. 2, 1, 13. Yeah, you're jammed. Okay. Alright, but if we do this and we put another one here. Speeds in the crusher. It doesn't need to go full speed. It's like anything excess can get burnt off. Alright. So this needs one of these rare metals over which currently get dumped into this warehouse, into that warehouse, into that warehouse. Also need the same treatment. And the idea is it's just got to be fast enough that it can clear what would be coming out of the core miners. So like these are not backed up. This looks like it's running smoothly. It's only when it's getting down to here it's starting to back up. And it looks like it's just clearing the backlog. And I think rather than speeding them, I'd prefer to just add 2. Let's test it out. Nope. That doesn't work. And that won't let me run my sand through. Actually, no, we can already see it. It's clearing out. Although that's counting up. I think it's done. I think it's fine. You can store the landfill instead of wasting it. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm prioritizing it. And the idea is we're going to use the sand into stuff. And the stone into brick. And then whatever's left over, and it's just whatever's left over, gets disposed of instantly. Because I need to make sure, because it's all running off coal, off core mining, I need to make sure it never, ever, ever backs up. Stone is backing up. Coal is backing up. Why? It doesn't look like it's running at red belt speed to start with. That would be why. Improvise. That way. I think that's running. No. Good to know. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're not using coal. There was an overflow for coal, which I destroyed. No, it's currently running. It's just not getting used. Okay, so stone's working fine. We have a way of disposing of the excess. Crusher deletes landfill. Yeah. Yeah, this is just, it's destroying any materials that you feed into it. It says there on the right. Warning, every item inserted in the crusher that the crusher can't be processed will be destroyed. But it will create pollution. Don't care. Don't care. We'll plant more trees. So, I need that to go away. I need another tree production. A hefty one. Near water, preferably. In this gap. In this gap's a good start. I need more trees. More trees. More wood. You. Copy. Which is such a waste, because these things delete pollution. But where they're located, there's no actual pollution to deal with. Go away. Yeah, this could take a while. Hey, Battle Rabbit. Smelt rocks and build tiles. I will probably end up smelting a lot of the brick. Why is that only on... Oh. I will probably end up smelting a lot of the brick. Maybe I'll pave the world? I don't know. Because I have a pollution that I have to worry about. Where's that one? I do have to worry about the pollution. Like, already you can see that these are kicking up a good amount. Because the maximum productivity module's in them. So pollution's at 20 compared to the original ones, which were at... Well, actually, they've got prob mods in them anyway. Here's one with crap prob mods. Pollution at 8. Compared to pollution at 20. It's a small difference. Really? We filled storage. Wow, there's an easy answer for that. Paving everything still cause UPS issues? No, never did. Never did. The only thing that caused is if you pave the world... It does. It does, but it doesn't. If you pave the world and you have thousands of bots waiting to put down thousands of things, that will cause a UPS spike. It's what I'm currently doing in SubX because I have thousands of... actually, I think they're mostly done now. If you've got thousands of bot commands for them to build stuff, it will cause UPS problems. But that's having open orders for bots to do things. That's where the real issue is. If you just having the paving down on the ground doesn't cause any UPS issues, it does make the pollution move further. Because it moves further, you're going to have more calculations on where the pollution is being absorbed. Double storage, triple storage, quadruple storage, problem solved. Like, I've got 20,000 landfill. I'm not short on landfill. I might be short on bots. No, technically there are available bots in the network, so we should be good. Is there anything that uses iron? No, you guys use copper. You're already maxed out. You're maxed out. I think I've already uncapped every chest I possibly can. Shopping wood now. I'm chopping wood so I can put down more things to make more wood. Does that count? I just need the trees gone so I can plant more trees. Yes, it's Factorio. Yeah, they were densely planted. Very densely. That's what I want. We're going to need an offshore pump. The stumps. I know. They were densely planted. Very dense. Alright, can I slide that up? Yes. You need to stay, I believe. You're my only connection in and out of solo. Definitely currently. Oh, screw it. We'll rip you up and we'll work it out in a minute. Okay. So, inserter. Real power poles. There. I think that's blueprintable. Yep. Hello, kitten. You're back, are you? You're gone. You're a friggin' kitten. Okay. Copy that. Rotate twice. Paste there. Grab my yellow belt. Yeah, that one didn't get placed in. Do I landfill it in? I got 10 billion landfill, I guess so. Chillittle on my 8K 2 SE run. I am very just in some power armor and roboports because I'm so bored with the bonus stage of the game. I just want to skip it every time. I would recommend, if you're sick of Burner City, which I understand, I have started using the Clonin construction drones, which are really bad for UPS, but they really get you through early Burner City much faster. Or the early stages, not just Burner City. But there is a half a dozen mods out there that do add... there was one I used to play with before I started streaming YouTube, the whole works. And it gave you half a dozen assemblers, tier 2... even to unlock some of the tech. I think it was skip early stage or something like that. And it was just a mod that just skipped just some of the early game. Which I didn't mind, because I was the same. I really got sick of early game. I spent so long in late game with big bases that I just didn't want to play early game at all. Then I did a massive YouTube series where I spent 4 months in late game. And then I'm like, no, I'm really jack of late game. I really want to enjoy early game for a change. Now I'm just at the point where I really don't care. Early game, late game. I think the only thing that probably gets to me still a little bit is mid game. Okay, so then we still have coal to kick out, which we need to turn into coke and run up to the smelters. We have the sand, which we need to turn into 2 different things. So I still need to fit in 2.5 smelter blocks. Awesome! Okay. Let's put a furnace right here. Don't forget the offshore pump. Don't need one. It's... These are pumping into one another all the way up the top row, and then they're pumping into the second row. And these actually use bless or water. 6. So the whole lot's already up and running. Alright, I need a smelter. Maketh with the smelter. And if I have a smelter, then I can work out what my coke build looks like. After I have a coke build, which has got to run up to steel. That one. 3 out of 3 meteorites destroyed. We'll call that a win. 1, 2, 3. Oh, really? It'll fit here at the back? Where's steel? Technically it's built to go in from the bottom, but we could probably work that somehow. Alright, so coal... Filter... a none. And filter a none. Alright, so I need coal to loop back to the right. I need to join the 2 sands together in here, which we'll get to shortly. Alright. Stop. You can go... there. And then, do I send coal to the right or to the left? Where's coal got to go? Coal has to go to oil, which is below me. It has to go to left, which is to left. Okay, so we're going to go filter that way. That belt hooks into there. Those belts hook into there. You can now come this... Yep. Way. Hopefully there's enough wood. I don't care. We'll yellow belt this shit up. We want... like, actually, it's got to get a fair bit of materials in. Alright, how much coke do we need? We need... You guys don't have your prob mods yet. Well, that makes it hard for Maxrat Calculator to do the maths for me. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Power goes there. Output, output, power, power. Belts. Belts? Something like that. We can do that many belts neatly in this area. Sure, hopefully that's enough. Do I need to prob mod it? Wood, no. Coal, yes. Normally I use tiny armor, but the power generation of basic rail report needed mid-game fuel source. So instead, so install tiny items, have 20 Mark 4 solar panels and 5 level 2 rail reports. Yeah, that'd work. Yes, because any excess coal goes into coal liquefaction to keep the base running. Okay. So it actually means this build needs to be way bigger. Actually, it's fine. Alright, so what we're going to do is paste that there, paste that there. Remove those 2 power poles that's sticking out the edge again. Paste that there. and there, and there, and there, and go away, and there. Then I'm going to cancel that. Cancel that. We're actually going to run this belt in this direction. Yep, and do the same on this side. Alright, then we'll join the coke together, we'll run it back around the bottom and plug it into steel, which I should probably plug into the base. Oh. You know what? Put a splitter first. Output pretty right. Coal's not moving, and the base is sort of complaining about it. Let's go with one of them, just to keep the gears running. Alright, so this is coke, which will come through, jump over that, and then run into steel. Because steel needs coke. Stupid game. Alright, same time before I forget, put down one of them. We want you to make buffer chests. Request cut. Paste. Problem sorted. Assume that's just clearing the backlog. Alright. That's the coke belts. That's the existing coke belt, which of course goes left and right. So that goes to steel, correct? Yes, that goes to steel and nowhere else. Okay, so that can go off by one tile in middles. Oh, which middles where? Rubber puts off. The recent coke build. In here. What's wrong? That looks wrong. Shit. If you didn't tell me, it'd be fine. Fixed. I think we're gonna need more wood. And probably okay, next time I'm gonna tell you. That's fine. It's fine. If it's a cosmetic thing, I don't care. If I don't know about it, it doesn't bother me. It's as simple as that. I think iron's not moving. It's fine. We've got a while. Okay. So that's steel running. That's cleared a little bit of an area. That's sulfur to stuff. That's sulfuric acid to other stuff. Alright, so that belt can go away. That whole build can go away. That snaky belt through there is, from the looks of it, not hooked up to anything, so it can go away. Ah, that was where I was going to bring in the extra wood and did nothing about it. That was a water pipe going to this, which now no longer has water. Does it need water? Yes, it does need water. That's for life support. We'll just... Life support and coal. Yeah, we'll call that later JD problem. He doesn't want life support anytime soon. Cut life support. Yeah, no. I deconstructed it. It's not cut. It's deconstructed. It's solve. What are those belts? Those belts are iron from this thing. Okay. Acid passes out the bottom of this. Okay, so there to there to there-ish somewhere can go away. All of that can go away. 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 All of that can go away. Those belts can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Those two belts can go away. So you're an iron build that doesn't get iron anymore. And that goes up to a steel build that doesn't get steel anymore. Minerite shot down. Excellent. Alright, so that solves that problem and that problem. It also breaks things because things are not running, but that's fine. All those power poles can go away. Radar can go away. That can get upgraded to one of those pipes. That's coke for coke liquefaction. The stupid pump doesn't have... Oh, shit. I think I depowered half the base. No, just this section. Okay, you can get power there and... Really? Fixed. Okay. What? Alt F4 Friday Facts 14. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nukes are underpowered. That's the part I reach. Victory poles, corner compression losses, manual priority splitters, splitter filtering. Okay, yeah. Nukes are underpowered. Yeah, compared to real life, yes. And that's what the Friday Facts is saying. The alternative Friday Facts, that is. Okay, so that does that, that does that. The coke belt I needed to plug into this coke belt to run the coke liquefaction, which needs a rebuild as well. It's on the list of things to do today. Okay. So as that hooked back up, this random belt of coal can go to yellow belt. I'm almost out of yellow belt as well. I am out of yellow belt. Alright, so that cleared a little bit of space. With my little bit of space, I need another one of them. There. And then... Do I want that? Hang on. Sand's got to go to 2 places. One is quartz and the other one is straight to glass. So technically I want 2 of those. And I want to take one of these sand belts and turn it directly into quartz. Shit. I want one of them. You come here. Put one of them there. Missing undergrounds. And this. That's a copy and paste. There shouldn't be missing undergrounds. That's not missing undergrounds. Missing power poles in the damn way. I hope that's what we're talking about. Are you going to show up? Yes. And I need to handcraft. I need to turn those back on. How do beacons differ from vanilla? They do have an extra range of effect, area of effect. Crap. Beacon, 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 beacon. So they do copy. Rather than doing 2 tiles, they do 3 tiles. And you could only have 1 beacon affect 1 building. So that means every existing build out there gets thrown out the window with a hard left. I want your modules, please. Well, that makes life easier. If we can't use productivity modules in them, then I just need to know a straight maths between that building and that building. And it equals... what? You output 5 and you input 4. Okay. Upgrade planner. That one. So that means... and you output how much? 2.8. And... we're just going to max rate over this thing and find out. You take in 1 and you put out 5. So, my sand production is not enough. 10, 15, 20. So it won't actually put out a full belt's worth. Do I care? Nope. Alright, but it does mean I probably want to do direct insertion. Stupid power pole. That tags into there, tags into there, tags into there. Am I not requesting? I am requesting. Am I not? I'm not staying in the network. Forget it. I'm not going to stand still long enough. Alright, that goes away. That goes away. We're going to put 1 there, 1 there, there. And... there. Yeah, I know. You're out of power again. Stupid power pole. Whatever. You can just not have power for a little bit. Alright, so that'll give me quartz. Which is then going to require a short inserter to get the material out. And some belt. Thanks, spots. Some more power poles. I hate having one thing in my inventory. There you go. There's a quality of life update. When I press Q and... oh, shit. That's alright. I'm pretty sure there's a dump box at the end for the coal and anything else. Yes, there's a dump box at the end. There's a just in case Jetty makes a mistake box. So you build your machines around beacons rather than beacons around your machines. Correct. How do beacons work? You just put you put a bunch of modules in, and everything in range gets the effect of the chosen module. Correct. There is normally a diminishing returns with beacons. I haven't looked in this particular mod, but I'm assuming it's the same. So you have a distribution effect of 0.5. So it means half the effect of whatever module's in there gets applied to said modules. Alright. So I've got a whole bunch of speed 1s, and in Krastorio... No, in space explorations. No, hang on. Which one's affecting the beacon? Space exploration. So space exploration is the one actually affecting the beacons. Yeah, it gives you way more module slots. So rather than having 2, you have 2, 6, 8 slots. And I'm adding 20% speed. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160% speed to all these machines. Which means hopefully they go way faster after I slow them down with other stuff. Words and things. The other thingamajiggy bob. Glass. After I slow them down with the productivity modules in the other buildings. Okay, so you're going to do glass. I'm going to copy and paste that shit there. So you're just taking sand, which comes off that build. And then we need another build to do quartz. Yes. I started out to plan everything neatly. Okay, so that's glass, and then, yeah, another one for quartz off this belt, which is not running because I put the pipes in. Okay, you've got to move over a tile. Water's here, and I'm super lazy, as we know. So hang on, let's get you to you to you to you, you to you to you to you to you. Done. And so close. So close. Goes to there, and then we're going to take 2 pipes. That up to there, that up to there, which will run you guys, which will pump us out quartz, which we will shift L to make you point on the close side, shift L, and I hate finding shift and L, so we're just going to copy that one and paste it there. Cool. Alright, done. Another smelter block. Shit. You mean when JD makes a mistake? Yeah, it's planning ahead for future JD. See, I take care of future JD sometimes. Wherever that coal went. Oh no, see, there's a second coal pickup. See? Because originally coal had to come all the way around, and then the belt didn't have enough throughput, so I had to pull it out early. Which is why it came out up here and worms its way through that way. See? JD plans, definitely plans ahead for future JD plans for... No, past JD plans for future JD. One of the JDs is planning for the other JD. Because he knew he'd screw it up. Alright. What else can we get rid of? I don't think that sulfur belt gets to there anymore. Alright. Let's start with this shit. What's that belt? That belt is a stone input, which doesn't actually hook up at this end. So you can go away. Cool, that's that problem solved. That stone from a mine. You can stop. They are trees. Disconnect. Go away. That sand... You know what? That can all go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. I don't know if I'm actually helping anything or I'm just deconstructing large parts of the base. Sand also comes down here, and this does what? Turns out we need sand for concrete. Fuck. Sand goes into this build and into that build. Shit. Okay, so I need to tap the sand out on the way in and take it other places as well. Awesome. Paste. You can go short, you can go short, and you can go short. Awesome. Past JD plan for present JD to help future JD. Yes, JDs, please. That underground. I have no idea which underground you're talking about. There's a few of them. Okay. That one. Okay. That's a water into that build. That's a water into that build. So if I take this water and I plug it into there, that loops those two together, which means that water can piss off. That water can also piss off. That water's fed from that pump. Okay, it can stay. What the hell is that pipe? That's a lube pipe. Okay. That can go away. All of that. And that. And that. And that can go away. That looks like it could just go away outright. So does that. And that mess. That mess can go away. Oh shit, that's got a red signal on it. What the hell's the signal do? Oh, it turns that belt on and off. Shit. And of course, JD wired this on definitely the most strongest, bestest small power poles. Yeah, right across the whole damn base. Yeah, it's a later JD problem. We're ripping up those poles. Okay. That belt can go away. That belt can go away. Has that improved anything? No, I still have a sulfur belt. Oh, the trees died. They were alive at the start of the episode. Oh, start of the stream. Oh. Oh, there's no radar coverage. Okay. Past JD plans, present JD laughs, future JD cries. Yeah, that's probably the most accurate one I've seen so far. I think it probably sits in the... is sitting in the corner rocking and crying. It's probably more accurate. Yeah, okay, that's radar coverage. Cries and curses. That too. Is this research moving at all? Orbit. Okay. You're the research in question, which is not moving because you don't have those things. Those things don't have light oil. Light oil does not exist. Light oil, hang on, light oil comes in from that belt. It does not exist in the network, and it's added here, which is from converting water and heavy into light. Let's not do that. Let's just launch up some more light oil. My tree wall is impenetrable. I can't walk through it. Okay, that can go away. I still can't walk through it. And autosave. Thought future JD had taken present JD's indiscriminate deconstructed revisions. Hey, Twin Turbo. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Started the stream with a headache. Headache's gone away. Instead, I'm now in this space having a headache here instead. Pretty much sums it up. You're not running because I broke something. We'll work out what that is later. Right at the moment, we're going to go to... You're geared up to shoot heavy oil into space. We're going to say You barrels. Dirty water. Light oil. 10,000, please. Holy shit, it's preloaded. No, no, no. Ban. Oh. It's loading this up so this warehouse doesn't back up. You know what? We'll fix that later. There's a certain amount of belt it can back up on. Yeah, we should be okay. Should be. Okay. And why for no red circuits? It's because this is not running because you don't have silicon. Silicon's the smelter that we're trying to paste down, but I don't have any room because there's still belts in the way, which I have broken. No, I can't leave them broken. Alright, so that's been removed. You can go away. All of that can go away from the tree stumps. Sulfur can now go directly this way into that belt. He would have to shoot them to decon them. What? Won't we now make a plan to remove deconstruction permissions? Once it's placed, it's there for life. Me and Pooba basically did that in the Spaghetti series. Not quite. But I don't remember picking up a lot of things. It was very much like once it's down, it's there for good. I think the rules we set it for ourselves is we could upgrade things. And that was about it. Alright, sulfur goes away. Done. Sulfuric acid pipe. You. Oh, I bet that was an important belt. Pipe. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Right there. You know what? Just go out of my way. And pipe. Okay, so that means that can go away. Oop, no, that stays. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. You can go away, and you can go away. Those power poles can probably go. Lube. Lube. Is that space pipe? I don't want space pipe. I want other pipe. Shit, where is the lube pipe? There. Nope, wrong tile. Okay, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. Let's get sand. No, sand's going to go under the next smelter block. So, copy a smelter block. Paste the smelter block. Move that over again. Bring sand down here before I forget. Because I already have twice. What went wrong? Power is very dead. That power network's not hooked into that power network. No? What? Okay. I'm willing to bet it is... I need one of them right there. Does that fix this? Nope. Where else else if I could cut the power? That hooks that. Oh, okay. So that and that are disconnected. Fine. Now 2 undergrounds missing. Cats, you start running around the house at Mark 7 speed. Nope. No, they were running around earlier. I think they've gone to bed. Alright. Now missing 2 undergrounds. Where? Shit, everything's still broken. Why is the nuclear power not running? Oh shit, you're really kidding me? Removing power poles is the most dangerous part of playing Factorio. We done now? Hey! Alright, furnace that takes in sand. Top underground. What? Furnace that takes in sand. Top input belt misses an underground. Sand. Oh, that one. Oh. It's fine. Alright. So then I need to change your recipe over to that one. And pasty, 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 pasty. Paste, 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 paste. We're going to change you really quickly to that. So I can copy and paste that to there. And that to there. And then you can get copied and pasted back. So that's that done. You need to take in quartz. And then we still need to do the vulcanite processing, which we haven't done yet. And then I think the smelters are done? Maybe. Alright. Glass is almost a straight shot. Shit. That's sand. Did I run that? No, I didn't run that sand belt. I stopped in red chat instead. See? You guys are the problem. I'd have everything work properly if I didn't stop and read chat. Can I put a belt there? Yes. Yes, add more power poles to this little mess we have here. Okay, so that goes to there, which goes to there, which then runs into... We'll just follow this belt. Hopefully it ends up where I need it to. Nope! I cut the belt already. Where the hell's this thing? Oh, it's right there. That's close and convenient. That so looks like a belt, all those tree stumps. Okay, that goes in there. We rip up that. What is this belt? This belt is stone. We don't need that anymore. You go away as well. That was glass. We don't need that one. Cool. Alright. So let's start with glass. Straight shot. You... Shit, what's that belt? That's the new copper. Okay, we probably want that one to work. You go away. We're going to put you... You make sand. We're going to put you all the way over here. Quartz input belt. You replaced it with a belt. Oh, God. I read up chat... I look up and read chat quickly. There's another underground. Okay, let's start with another underground first. Okay, there's shit at the end of this belt, this belt, this belt. Not at the end of this belt. That one's missing entirely. Shit at the end, shit at the end, shit at the end, shit at the end. So, this one works. This one works. We're saving the map. This one now works. There's shit at the end of this belt, and that belt, and that belt, and that belt, and if that worked, there'd be shit at the end of this belt. Okay, I think I got all the undergrounds. New break. $5 is hella cash. It's not straight. Straight is a feature. Straight is a feature. You gotta pay a premium for that shit. It should be straight. Okay. One done. Brick. Brick is... Okay, iron. Let's start with iron. No, iron's still eating up a buffer. Copper. Okay, let's do this. Shh, that's fuel. Where the hell's the fuel go? Fuel goes to steel. Okay, let's start with steel. Piss off, you're done. That's a steel belt. Alright, steel's hooked up, apart from the one power pole we went straight through the middle of. There we go. Alright, steel's running. Iron goes all the way down there. That sounds like a giant pain in the ass, so we'll deal with it next. Cool. You're charging, right? Yeah, you're charging. Doo-doo-doo. Iron belt comes down to here, where hopefully I've removed enough crap that we can... You can go away, and 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 that can go, and that can go, and that can go, and that can go, and you need to go this way instead. Come on, I need... Holy shit, what's that belt? Oh, that was this belt. Okay, you go there, there, there. Okay. Cool. Alright. I left the iron belt here, which now goes and feeds... That's iron. There we go. Okay, iron feeds into the smelters as well. Next block we have is brick. How long before he notices the others? How many others? How many others are we talking about? That's probably the first question we should start with. And I'll notice it when I go through and I go and try to finalize builds. That's probably when I'll notice shit. Red underground. Lost track. Cool. So what you're telling me, chat, is there's more mistakes that I've completely overlooked, right? At least stop. 6. Stop counting. Cool. Alright. 10 hours. Well, because the server runs all the time, it could be a long time before I notice mistakes. Alright. This bit of forest needs to go away. You know what? 53,000 trees. Good luck. Yeah, I need that gone. Because this is going to be our next construction zone. Just burn them? No! No! Pick up the wood and turn it into more trees so I can keep the pollution down. Because I really want to go outpost. Like, I'd love to tap this copper. And... there's an iron somewhere. This oil. Because our oil is down to 450k. There's an iron somewhere. I don't know where it is. There's a uranium over there, which we now need in space. A uranium there. I want to go tap an outpost. And there's the iron. 4.3 million. And I have nukes. So we can outpost and nuke and everything. But I need trees. Because I will circle builds with trees to fix pollution problems. So I want every tree I can get my hands on. Literally. That iron belt can get cut back to there somewhere. We just need all 2,839 construction bots to kick their ass in a gear and clean shit up. Markers of features. It's out there somewhere. Confirm. Oil is there. Wants trees. Decon's 50,000 trees. I want that tiny bit of copper. I want... That's the next oil. That's an oil as well. Yes. And there was a uranium there. Cool. That's enough markers. I'm forcing those poor bits to work. This is why we've got this emote. Where are we? That one. Oh, it's a doof. Hang on, that means I'll jump in chat. Because it turns out I'm not in chat. There we go. I'm now officially in chat. Yeah, no, that's the facepalm one. No, it's the lazy bots. Lazy bots. So you can see where Jenny's planted trees manually and where he's used robots to do it. When he uses robots, the trees are planted tightly to one another. Super tightly packed. Alright, we'll even turn those on. Well, actually, how much? No, we've still got plenty of fuel. Am I standing inside? No, I need to go stand here. Really? Oh, there we go. My bots are helping. Fire to the trees. No, I want the trees. I want the trees. I want the wood. Rip all the frames? No, the frames should be fine. But yes, no, we want... Start chopping? No way! No way! I'll just stand here for a minute. Better not be Coke you're drinking. It's Coke Zero. It's Coke Zero came with dinner. So it's fine. Acceptable. I bought a bottle of Diet Coke today, which I haven't tried in years. I know every single time I try it, I hate it. But, you know, when you're out of options, enjoy the headache. I started the stream with a headache, and now I don't have one. So we're getting there slowly.
Good morning.
Good evening. Oh, actually, no, technically it's morning. Hey, you doof.
Hey, you.
How are you doing? Alright, are you officially on the server, or are you just popping in to check things out?
Oh, I'm on.
Are you on? You're on. Welcome back. And you're on which planet today, and what are you doing?
I am in space currently on our space platform. We're on Metapilla. First thing I'm going to do is try to set up a mall, a hacked together mall, to create some of the buildings that we need up in space.
If it
because
helps,
I'm going to need a lot of them.
If it helps, if you go to... Crap, wrong button.
I don't want it bot-based.
Oh, I wouldn't bother. I'd do it bot-based. Because there's just so many weird materials that you need that it's just, I don't know. Everything's possible, but it'd be a nightmare.
Well, then what I may do is create the most commonly needed components, and this way, it's easier to manufacture.
So I'm looking at the latest one I set up, which was a laser facility that needs blue circuits, low density structures, pipes, accumulators, assemblers, and glass. It's like 6 different inputs, and that's common. Like another one is a particle accelerator with blue circuits, low density structures, pipes again, accumulators, assemblers, and this time lasers, because reasons.
Well, I'm actually looking at just making the buildings themselves. Space manufactory.
This is clicky the linky.
Maybe some of the decontamination facilities or recycling facilities, because I'm doing material science, so I require a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So if you click the link, that's the mall that I built in Veden Orbit, and it's 100% bot based because some of the recipes are stupid.
I believe it. I believe it.
And also, you can cheat. And you can copy existing builds. And I guarantee you, if you guys make a science pack that I don't have yet, I'm going to copy yours. Just to speed the process up. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully he travels down to Metapilla and fixes the damn flashing things on Metapilla.
What flashing things on Metapilla?
The lack of storage. You have bots hovering around with nowhere to put their crap.
Well, that's probably I'm sure that's my fault.
I have no
In fact,
idea.
I guarantee that is my fault.
I have no idea. And your core miner is backed up.
Yeah.
You have too many hell rocks. No, hang on.
We do, because we have a planet that's sending them here to us.
Oh, and that's shipping out that and that. We'll eventually get to a science pack that we use them, I believe. Ghost one in. I would ghost into storage, but I have no idea if something's coming from an active provider.
I got it. I got to take care. And there is something coming from an active provider. That's so yeah.
I don't know enough about the whole base to be able to fix it.
I got it taken care of. I got it.
Come on, bots. Chop trees faster. So the question is, when is Exceli going to get here? How many deconstructed? I don't know. Several thousand trees have been deconstructed. Fix it. Easy solutions. Throw a couple of nukes in that direction. As in their storage or my trees? Because I have nukes. Why do not... Electric furnaces. Electric furnaces, red circuits. I betcha. I betcha. Alright, where is... Turn off that overlay. Electric furnaces are... I'm sure I automated them. There. Red circuits. And... Do you really need a stone furnace?
Storage problem has been resolved.
Excellent! Just stand in the center of the trees with a flamethrower, nothing bad will happen? Sure. No, you don't. Alright. Whilst the bots are busy deconstructing things... that can go, which means that can go, that can go. I just hope all of that can go. Quartz requester. Quartz is there. Buffer chest. There. Roboport. There. Landmines possibility? I don't have landmines actually. I don't have any military. I was bad. Okay. So quartz is meant to come in here, which is not done yet. Let's get that done. Turns out I need that belt. Bots. The belt down the middle needs to stay. But that can go in favor of... Yeah, we've already got one there. What you doing? Ripping up half the base, banger. Ripping up half the base. We're rebuilding the base today. That's enriched thingamajiggy bolt, which needs to go in there. G'day, mate, Daz. How you doing, Daz? G'day, mate, to you
Hello,
too.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Banger! Thank you for the follow. Gotta ask, Banger. It's a question I like asking new people occasionally. How'd you find me? You hear from a YouTube channel? You hear from a random Discord message? You're just here because you're searching around on the Factorio list on Twitch and I just happen to roll across your screen. Good, mate. How is you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Started the stream with a headache. Headache's gone away. Instead, the headache became this base that I spaghettied together earlier on in the series. And now we're attempting to fix it. As you can see, there are a few bots rolling around the map. Shit. Where's that stone go? Repair packs. Shit. Okay. Later, Jitty. Problem. Cool. So yeah, currently ripping up large portions of the base. How is said child today? Said child is back from the hospital in case you missed last stream with a... Do you do something? No, you just force sideloading. Yes, okay. Said child is, yeah, back from the hospital last night. Definitely broken. Child is fine. Those Roboport charge keys, it's fine. It's fine. Unfortunately, that's my coal burn off, which is coming in here to make fuel, which now goes nowhere. Okay, good news is that can go. Bad news is we need to find somewhere to burn off coal. Or we crush it. Coal, more coal. That can go away, that can go away, all of that can go away, that can go away. Oh. Let go. There we go. This belt that I haven't fed between two builds because that's all the available space I could find can go away. I didn't underground that through a warehouse either. Actually, I think the belt was there first. Hey! All that's gone. They cleared out most of the forest. Look at this! Oh shit, storage is full. Shit. It came out my recommended channels, and I like people playing games rather than doing one thing and wait 3 hours, another thing. Wait. Oh, you're in the right channel then. I'm very good at completely missing chat because I'm too busy doing things in-game. Chat will definitely agree with me on this one. Shit, I need another smelter block for rare metals. Shit. At least they got me and Miss JD? Yeah, they do. Mr. and Mrs. JD, yeah. So true. JD is oblivious. JD's not oblivious. He goes back and reads messages and then has no idea what you guys are talking about. Yeah, we got some wood. JD's got wood. Okay, so it doesn't look like I have a problem. It looks like I separated... Those networks don't look separated. Okay, that roboport has 1,000 bots. That roboport has 1,800 bots. Shit, I separated the network. $1,800. 1,800. 1,000. So between there and there. Well, that all looks like it links up. 1,000. Oh, there's a 2-tile gap. There's a 2-tile gap. Alright, I'm going to put down a roboport. Too much info? What? What are we talking about? Did you join mid-sentence and try and make a joke? She's the kind of guy who ignores attack alerts, and when he finally looks, half his nuke belts have already been deconstructed from biters. That only happened... Actually, didn't really... Oh, I guess it sort of happened. It's fine. Oh, an Excelli joined the game. An Excelli joined the game. We have an Excelli now. Go. Go, mass bot migration. Look at them go. And they've cleared out... The tree stumps have started despawning before they cleared out all the trees. Okay, it's fine. Alright, what's next on the list? All the smelter blocks are running. We need rare metals still. That tree can go away. Happened twice that I know of. When twice? I can think of Bite of Hell. It happened in Bite of Hell. Howdy, Mythgar. Stream's going well. It is. It is. Best way to end a Death World with fireworks? Correct. It was going to go out with a bang no matter what. It just... The bang went a little bit earlier than I had expected. By only like a episode. Maybe 2. Oh, they're all backed up. Oh, what are we waiting on then? We're waiting on electronic components, which come from this build, which is technically going flat out. Well, there's nothing I can do about that right now then. Okay, maybe I could cap that. Basically, Joe says fine. That's when you panic. Everything is always fine. Like, all the flashy lights are just reminding you that you forgot a power pole. It's fine. That's forgot a roboport. No, that's roboport's recharging. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. So we need to do rare metals, which I should do over here with the rest of my smelters. But realistically, I'm probably going to leave rare metals where they are all the way over here. And I honestly... Oh, shit. You know that fuel I ripped up? You can go away. Shit. Okay. Needs fuel. Okay, there's 2 later jetty problems already. Alright. Speed modules. I want to avoid speed modules. I prefer to build more build rather than speed module shit. Believe it or not. Okay, so that's the Coke move down. Okay, and there was earlier comment about Diet Coke. What's the story with Diet Coke? Diet Coke should be better. I won't say fine, because it won't be fine. But it should be okay. Like, I'm definitely a professional and pay attention to my health and everything, and definitely have looked at the label before I bought it. Because I care. Well, I do care, but I was trying it as a taste more than anything else. Jed has screamed over his stuff many times. You don't have enough minis in there, Glasslight. That's fine. So half the base is broken now because the fuel on the red wire. The fuel on the red wire went to a build that has since been ripped up. So the red wire has no bearing on anything. Okay, coal's going 2 different directions. That's for... That worm's down here. It takes a zigzag out there for reasons. It works its way through this build, and goes into storage. And then goes up to plastic. And we're maxed out on light oil. And we have no heavy oil. But we do have 10k in things. Wasn't I loading up a rocket? Hey you, rocket. You're not erect. Why are you not erect? Oh, because we don't have... You're not actually ready to go. Shit, I screwed the rocket. The other red wire, though, that was important. Shit, what other red wire? I don't know what other red wire we're talking about. I can't launch rockets. Okay. You cancel. Empty. Go away. Oh, go away, go away. Go away, go away. Go away. Go away. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Go away. No more trash slots. Go away. Go away. Don't. Why am I deleting? I don't want to be delivered those. Go away. Bots. Yeah, you're over full. And if I had some rocket parts, they wouldn't get in the damn rocket. Alright, I want all those. I need to take out... No, I need to empty this first. Alright, where the hell... You, storage. Have that, have that, have that, and that, and that. And those... What else do I have on me that I probably shouldn't have on me? I don't think I need life support currently, as I'm on the ground. Space pipe. This whole bar. Go away. Go away. Go away. And go away. Cool. Go away, go away, go away. That can go, that can go, that can go. Alright, let's try this again. Empty that crap out. Empty out a couple of slots here. So inserters can actually swing shit in. Find out what the hell's happening with rocket control units still. They are No, they're going in a freaking storage. Which the bots are choosing to use that storage chest first, rather than the chest that has 12,000 in there. Thanks, bots. It's more fun to wait for you to realize it, then tell you. Taking belts on if he remembers life support when he goes. Taking bets on if he remembers life support when he goes back into space. Probably not. It wouldn't be the first time I've gone into space without life support. And there is an easy answer for that. Stay in capsules. You do everything via ghost mode. Okay, I want... Well, that's on the wrong side of the belt. Of course it is. Actually, no, it's not. We can use loaders. I forgot about loaders. I keep forgetting about loaders. Have some blue. Please make some rocket control units base. Okay. And maybe over buffered iron a little bit. Alright, so this at least pretends to look a little bit tidier. Where's a roboport? There. That can go away. 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 You know what? We're just going to make things easy. We're going to put one there. I'm going to put one there. Come here. One there. One there. One there, one there, and we're done. Alright. Turns out you need them at both ends of the smelters, because the smelters are friggin' massive. Roboport. There. Alright, let's set up some requests before I forget. So you're going to do... copper. You're going to do iron. You're already doing steel. You're going to do brick, which hopefully I have. Of course I don't have my inventory. Brick. You're going to do glass. Why do I have sand in my inventory? You're going to do quartz, which I do not have on me. Quartz. Silicon. Silicon. Silicon? Silicon! Okay, that's that done. You're bringing in quartz. We need to do that. We also need to do the same with sand. There'll do. Okay, then I need this build. Somewhere about here. Okay. We need a thingamajiggy bulb and a what's we call it? Vulcanite, hell ore. We're gonna run that through the that belt, which probably doesn't need to go that far now, but that's a later jetty problem still. Cool. Alright, we need big ass power poles. Because we're grown-ups now, I'm going to use big power poles. Believe it or not. Okay, and I'm guessing I'm going to want 4 of them. Because of the massive prod mods we've got in them. Okay, so that's stage 1. Stage 2 is it goes into these things. Which have a pipe front and back. RC mods is the command you need. Oh. Icras Venom? Icras Venom? I don't know. Jetty ruins names. You know what? We're going to put you one tile lower because I'm going to loop the belt around. Cool. There's no power. Done. Yeah, this is a special playthrough, therefore has separate mods. The other command is generally for my community maps, because we run a community map every month. And we used to have to put up a mod list before 17, with a Google Drive link, so people could download all the mods. And then when 17 came out, because we've been running community maps for that long, when 17 came out, it became a no idea. If you want to find out the mods, just join. Which just made my life so much easier. JD should still do a mod list. He should. He should, Stinson. And as with the community rules, you found a problem, you just volunteer to fix it. Okay, can I reverse? Yes. So if I take those and I flip them and I put them back down, then this becomes water, top one becomes steam. Where the hell's my water pipe? It's over here. Sure. So that's water. They start processing. They're going to kick out crushed, washed something something, which then goes into crap. That build. You know what? Just give me 2 of them. Shit, how many of these are we running? At least 10 of them. Okay, you know what? We're going to come over here. No, we're going to run this belt this way. Do a build like that with adult power poles. Yes. Okay. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Maybe that's enough. Making a buildware problem. Well, I did ask, and as the buildware showed up, now we can answer the question. Is it possible for us to make a dynamic command, or is it possible for us to read the mod list off the server? Question number 1. Crushed goes into that one. And then output it to a dynamic web page. Output it to a web page that automatically gets updated when the mod list gets changed, because the mod list will get changed. We all know the mod list will get changed. Saran can do all that with Ajax. So the answer is yes. Why don't people just answer simple questions with simple answers? Yes. Okay, so the follow-up question is, how hard is it for somebody like Saran to do it? I.e., what's the turnaround time? Is it a weekend project, or is it something that's going to take 3 months to do? Because I feel bad when I ask people to do 3-month projects. Weekend projects, not an issue. That goes in there. Weekend, I would say. You want a purple chest instead? No, revs, I do not. Because I don't want it filling storage. Because the server... So, turnaround depends on compensation. No, it doesn't. So everything here happens on the community, for the community, by the community, is done out of the goodwill of the community. So there is no compensation. Because I don't make enough money to start with to compensate anybody for anything. So it's all done on a volunteer basis, and therefore if things get done, great. If things don't get done, meh. And that's pretty much how shit has to run around here. Okay, I need more of these. He wants to pull the mod list from the server. That should be easy. Filtering set has been moved. I saw my mistake and I fixed my mistake. I know. I'm shocked as you are. I have to make sure I'm processing the vulcanite blocks as fast as they... Holy shit, that's a build-up. Okay. So in theory, if this was running at full speed, it would be bringing in 10 hell rocks per second. And we are processing 6. 3, 6, 9.6. And we're outputting 2, 4, 6 point... What's that? 6.6? Are you doing 6.6? You're doing 5.2. So let's throw another one of those on there. That'll probably fix the problems. I hope. Yes, should do. Flare or steam engine for the top pipe? Yes. It'll be a couple of steam engines, then a flare pipe. So roughly you're doing roughly 9. You're doing roughly not enough. Okay, we want a steam engine, which I have one left down here with a flare pipe already attached. You go there, that goes there, that power pole covered already. We need to process hell rocks faster. That is so the direction I was looking for, belts. Thanks. That goes there. That goes there. Copy. Paste. 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 Nope. 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 I still cannot be bothered to edit the blueprint to just click and drag it because it's only a couple of drags. That's how all people start smoking, with just a couple of drags. Yep. There and there. No, I said no to those belts. And then that goes there. Have the robot actually show up. Oh, you need power. Well, there you go. Alright, so that should fix that problem, should fix that problem, should fix that problem. We should be making many, many, many hell rocks now. Except from the looks of it, you need to go on the short side of the pipe, the belt. You, and you. We're good? It looks like the answer's no. But I just don't know if that's because of backlog or what. And I actually have no buffer. I need a buffer. Shoot. Speed beacons, yeah. Trying to avoid beacons if at all possible. Excelia left the game. She's not joining us. Actually, where's the beacon? Beacon. You need to go there. And then the next one would go there. we're gonna have to do some fiddling. That goes there. That goes there. You go there. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Now, let's put that one there. Let's craft some beacons, because they are so not automated. Where's that blueprint? Right there, please. I would like beacons, please. Copy, paste, request from chests. You need red circuits. That's a whole separate issue. Did I cap that chest? I did. Okay, it's fine. Loaders and chests. Well, actually, it's worked through most of the backlog, so I think it's fast enough already, maybe without that. We'll find out. I let it back up, which is a mistake, because the idea is the system never backs up. Shit, the coal's about to back up. You. That's coke. That's coal. One there, one there. Okay, so you're running, you're running, you're running, you're running. You're probably not going to run. They're all running. Half of these guys are not running. And these guys are all running, but that belt's getting less and less material on it. Oh! Shift the refineries over one. The chem plants. Yeah, that was going to be the plan. Just shift the whole build over by a tile. Washed goes in. No, washed comes out of that one. Crushed goes into those ones. Actually, don't want a right click, I want a left click. Vulcanite goes straight into that one. Yeah, so we've cleared up the backlog. It's going fine now. Alright, so that's that done, that's that done. This looks like it's overbuilt by a significant amount. And no, as for the stone, I need to put a drawer on the stone. So I'm always requesting stone to somewhere. Even if the stone ends up getting crushed at the end of the cycle, as long as the stone goes somewhere, I'm fine. Alright, so I need to bring stone into this shit. One of them. And we're going to go for stone. And what do I need to do with stone? Did I need to put a limit on it? Yes. So that goes there. That goes there. We upgrade planner U. We set U. We say logistics network connected. Enable if stone is greater than 1,000. Yes. That means potentially any of these chests where stone becomes a byproduct, we could have up to 1,000 in a chest. Not all the chests, just one of the chests. Obviously, whichever chest is the furthest away, it'll end up with 1,000 in it. Okay. So, that should get hell rocks over here, which still need to go 2 places. They need to go through all the smelters, and they need to get potentially loaded into rockets, and into overflow into rocket fuel, and they were going to enter the fuel thingy to turn into these things to run the smelters, which no longer run. But do have a later jetty problem here somewhere. This thing needs fuel. Which you could probably just run a vulcanite blocks. Which no longer over there. We run off trees. Maybe we'll run that off trees. Okay. So, how the fuck? Did you set request in that stone requester? Yes. Yes, 200. Okay. Hell blocks come out of here. Hell blocks need to go into every single one of these smelters first. And they need to priority left the whole way up. Okay. That's going to be super easy to get to. You know what? We're going to go reverse, reverse, reverse. You. Change my mind. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. Okay, that's going to be way easy to get to. We want one of those there, one of those there. Output priority left. A belt. Copy. Paste. Okay, that one's not going to be awkward to get to at all. I guess that's easy to get to. There's nothing in the way for a change. There, there, and there. Okay, so Vulcanite blocks, hell blocks need to go into there, into there, into there, into there, into shit. Well, everything was going to be in a straight line. Into there. And out of this machine. Into that belt. What's the story with coal? Coal is going to end up taking a shortcut straight through here. So we're going to be smart. And we're going to pre-underground to make room for the coal. And done. So that should put hell rocks, which are priority left, their way all the way. Why? Oh, no, I'm not fixing it. All the way up here to run copper first, because copper is actually the thing that I am finding we are most out of in this stupid playthrough. Not that I'm using the copper currently, but we'll fix one problem at a time. 17k, 43k. Oh shit. Okay, we need to start finding a way to use iron and copper. Well, iron mostly faster. Alright, that's running, that's running. You're backed up the wires. Oh, because I... It's fine. It hasn't backed all the way up yet. How much in here? 3.1k. Collect everything. Sneaking it over here. Ooh, done. Okay, that fixes that. Hello? Hello? Yes, okay. Request a chest. There for roboports. What is this? Crushed. You. No. Gimme. That's washed. Crushed. You output washed. Is the server you're currently on listed on the server portal? No, Saran, it's not. Obviously, my request of is it possible managed to get through to you, did it? So this particular server has the RC mods command, which I'm happy with because it covers this particular playthrough. Thanks, then I can't get the mod list for it. I was actually pretty much referring to the School Holiday Slaughterhouse server. See, this one's got the RC mods command. It's the other one, the School Holiday Slaughterhouse, or whatever the community map happens to be. And then the next follow-up question is, can we do one website listing multiple servers? So if I happen to be on the Friends of JD server, it's these mods. If I happen to be on this server, the School Holiday Slaughterhouse, it's these mods. And if I happen to be the Red Circuit event Lost in Space, it happens to be these mods. Alright. That's the follow-up question. The follow-up question. Can you turn your other server on? I could, if Bilbo's here, that'd be better, because he could change the password. Because obviously I don't want people jumping on, because it's it's a bit of a death world. And having one person on the server is generally a bad idea. It's offline. I know it's offline. I have the page here. I can click start. But if Bilbo could do it and just put in a temporary password... I get the mod list through the API for the current K2SE map. So, done already. To which part? Oh, okay. So you've already got the code to do it. Okay, alright. If there's a connect... Oh, never mind. Bilbo's starting the server. Okay, so, new question. If you have a direct connect to server... So, you have to click a connect to server and put in the IP and the port. Does that give you the mod list? Or does it have to be in the server browser? Okay, that's running. I think everything's running. We dumped green circuits. No, we dumped blue circuits. I didn't dump green circuits because that's technically running as fast as it slowly can. What? Server browser. We're using the Factorio API. Okay. So it has to be in the server browser window and then we can get the mods. Great. And it's 10 lines of JavaScript which are pre-done, which we could then just hook into any web page. Hang on. But that means the web page is completely dynamic, right? So when you go to the web page, the server's name is hard-coded and everything else is dynamically made up on the spot, correct? Need to have a server backend for a web page. That's another problem I'll get to. It would need some help to know the server name. But that's what I'm saying. If the server name is pre-hard-coded into the web page, the rest of the web page is dynamically created, right? JD relearns web pages for the 83rd time. Yes. Okay. So what you're telling me is that domain that I've been umming and ahhing about buying for I don't know how long I should actually buy. They're slowly being filled out with modules. Base is basically running apart from the later Jetty problem of this. I guess the domain name won't help without a server. Server's a separate issue. Having a domain, therefore I can have a static page, right? Like I think with a little bit of Google magic, I could use free ISP hosting. Get the server first. I'm pretty sure I could ask on Discord and somebody could offer me, like... Actually, I already know for a fact Crisis can offer me a server. It's a little bit of web hosting space. Crisis can hook me up with that in like 10 minutes flat. So you can have a request to purchase for stone. Alright. Let's fix the later JD problem. No, I want one donation bar at a time. Donation bar is currently CatCam. If you guys succeed with CatCam, which no matter what, you will with time, right? Then we'll look at a new donation bar for probably whatever project happens to be to fix up the studio. It's been raining all afternoon, so I know one of the things it's going to need is heavy soundproofing because it's got a tin roof, and tin roofs do not work well with rain and recording equipment. Where the hell do you get your iron from? That line. With a double long-handed inserter. Because Jetty just wanted it to work. Okay. So new roof then? No. Therapeutic white noise. I agree, but I don't know how it would be on I don't know how the mic would pick it up. And it was absolutely pouring a little while ago, which would be bad. There's lube in there. Okay, so that's lubricant, which we definitely need for engines. Yes, engines are all the way over there. Okay. Alright. I guess it's time to start rebuilding. I need a decent green circuit build to make red circuits, to make blue circuits, to make modules. What else do we need lots of? Which one's on the other side of the world from here? I come by with my truck and tools and have you donate labor since my hand is shit and build you up a nice room. That'd be awesome. Like, it's the garage. There will be VODs going up on YouTube, and by all means, if people have advice as I go along, that'd be great. But the first job, which I was hoping to look at this weekend, but it turns out it's raining for the next week and a half straight. P. Sullivan, send me a DM on Discord, please. I need to know more audio stuff. My audio sucks. Compared to where I want it to be, I need more info. Definitely helps if you can get on voice so we can go through things faster. But P. Sullivan, Penguin. City Penguin Red is also an audio tech. But the times I've been able to catch him, he's not been available. Figure out your power cable needs. So, Euro, first step is actually glass panel needs to be replaced in the window so it's watertight. And a gutter so it stops raining in water through the back wall, which has a giant hole in it, which looks like... So it's a weatherboard building. So it looks like the weatherboard... Thanks, P. Sullivan. I won't get to it for like 3 days because I have about 5 DMs I need to get to. But yeah. It looks like the weatherboard used to have a old sewage pipe going through it. It's got like a 4-inch hole through it. So it looks like wherever the weatherboards came from, they had a previous use before this. So that's going to be fixed. That's going to be fixed. And then rip out all the walls for insulation. Redo the walls at the same time. And damp proofing. Well, normally you put the plastic on the outside of the building between the weatherboards and the frame. In my case, I'm hoping that I can get away with putting them between the weatherboards and... No, between the insulation and the drywall, which is less than ideal. And what do you mean damp proofing? Oh, it's a non-finished garage? Technically it's finished. It's in a finished condition. It's just run down as hell. Did I never walked through it. No, I never walked through it. With the video camera. So I don't have a video I can show. Not even photos. Okay, hell blocks are running. That's running. That's backed up. Excellent. Vapor barrier will handle that as long as you use foam insulation and fiberglass or battling. You really need it on the outside. We'll be using wool insulation, I bet. And when you say vapor barrier, are you talking like blue plastic? Because Jetty is super technical with this shit. Alright, that's gone. Just rip up the buildings, in fact. Actually, I just want the modules. That can go, and that can go, and that can go. I want those modules made available to the rest of the base. Okay, which means I need to look at this and that. And what else do I need to fix? Maybe more power. No, power's fine. Jetty needs the written crowning explanation. No, actually. Vapor barrier can be a plastic sheet, tar sheet, etc. Depends on your local building codes. We're not doing building codes, okay? We're doing stuff in a way that in theory it's good, but we're not telling anybody, so it's fine. Alright, that pump and actually that whole building can go over here. Yes, and then if we copy one of those. So yeah, we used blue plastic out when we did the extension to the house. So I'm hoping I can get away with the same shit. I have no idea if it does that. And I'm also hoping, definitely hoping, that I can get away with using wool insulation, which is breathable, which should do the job. And all the wood's hardwood. Plastic sheet is fine. Yeah, plastic sheet should be fine. At least I hope. But I'm glad I got a confirmation, because I didn't even think about rising damp and moisture in the walls. Okay, so that's that expanded. Do I want to prod mod that? No. I want to kick this stuff out to the other direction first. So you run steel first, and whatever excess gets burnt off. And it already looks like... Actually, if I run that in there, and then do Shift L, and just do every second one of these as close. Said the roof was metal. The roof is, yes, metal, tin. Corrugated iron it would be referred to. It's not actually iron, but you know. Are you planning on any kind of air conditioning inside? I am hoping to get it air conditioned. Alright. So the plan is empty half the garage into the other half. Rip off the current walling, which somebody said... Do you know a GitHub link is absolutely useless to me? Is this just your proof that you have the code? Fetching mod list, saying... Okay, so it needs formatting, which is all HTML and CSS, which you can do, Saran, so thank you. Tin would be old name when things were tin plated. Instead, it's zinc now. No, this is tin plated. It's not zinc. And it has rust in it. But it's watertight. Currently. We're going to assume it stays watertight. So yeah, plan is to rip the current installation, the current walling off, rip out whatever installation's there. Okay, hang on. So, rip up rip off the walls, okay? Rip out whatever insulation's there, because there is some insulation. It's half the garage is semi-finished. The other half is, you can still see the bare timber on the inside. So, rip off everything so you're back to timber frames. Then put up wool insulation. Get the power lines run first, because I do need to run power down there. 1 for an air conditioner, 2 for probably a separate circuit on the other side of the room for power for the PCs. And then put up probably wool insulation, because it's probably the cheapest here in Australia at least. And then blue plastic. And then re-put up the insulation, which somebody told me the other day. It's like alfoil and then polystyrene and then like alfoil on the other side. So as far as I know, that's a thermal noise insulation thingamajiggy bob, which is exactly what I want. And then do the same with the other side of the garage. Then finally get an electrician in to pull down new cables from the house to the garage, because down there's 1 circuit, and I'm probably going to need, I know I'm going to need a whole new circuit for an air conditioner, probably with a couple of extra circuits for, well, an extra circuit for the PC at least. So that's $575. No, you're still getting materials. Such mumbo jumbo. It's something I've been thinking about for like 3 months. So there's much mumbo jumbo because I've been thinking about what are the required steps, what has to be done, and along with all that, what's the cost? Because if it costs $3,000, I can't afford it. Simple as that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can cut from there back to there. That power line wasn't needed, I hope. Having a PC on a separate circuit, yeah, all the PC, everything will be on a completely separate circuit. Should write a detailed post in Discord, have the experts reply there. Yes. So you have a log. Hey, Mr. Pumpkin. Yeah, I will. It's first step is clear out the garage. Clear out the garage and tidy up and then take some photos. And yeah, if you get time later, drop me some pics and size on Discord. Work out with you to figure out materials list. Thank you so much. Well, the material. See, this thing, it's also going to be on a budget. So materials list is what can Jetty access at a good price. Because, funnily enough, when we drive one of the kids to school, there's there's a random person's house we drive past, and they have signs out the front saying insulation price or insulation cheap or whatever. All right. And technically we have to get the whole ceiling insulated as well because there's no insulation in our ceiling. So it's on my list to stop there. We want to go prod 4 down to prod 3, please. That whole... Oh, shit. That is so screwed up. Let's just do that line and that line and that line. Rubber bank, you'll be fine. Yeah. What is needed is step 1. What are affordable replacements is step 2. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I mean. We figure out how many square meters you need. Then you price it out based on that. Yeah. That still sounds a little bit formal for how Jetty runs things. Okay, let's try... Shit. Pull that out, and that. Whatever. And that. And not that one, and definitely that one, and not that one, and definitely that one. And then put... Oh, there's 2 in the top one. Pull that one out too. Anything else right now? I can go back to brain destroying space exploration. Good luck with the brain destroying space exploration. No, that was it. It was a question of can it get done? Can that actually work? I need 2 tiles. It's gonna have to go there. See, was that one of the mistakes chat was talking about? Because I fixed it. Yeah, they get auto-trashed. That can go away. Because sometimes you get discounts if you need over X amount of materials, which make it cheaper than buying Y materials at a cheaper base price. I don't think I'm going to run anything like that. It's a double garage. It's not big enough for me to get any bulk discounts at all. It's one of those things that, you know, I'll go to the local hardware store and just buy whatever I need. Okay, so I need green circuits, which I'm procrastinating about. Which need a forest build. No, we need a pollution check. No, pollution's fine-ish. Alright, we need that build. No, I need that build module there. Beacon to hell. Let's go look at that build and see how we can beacon it. Why does that belt have gaps? Because it has yellow belt. And more yellow belts. And more yellow belts. Because Jetty was lazy and ran yellow belt everywhere. In fact, half the smelter block has yellow belt in it. Actually, I should ask... Oh, you guys don't even have best beacons in there. You do a whole lot of materials. Okay, let's do better beacons in you guys first. Yes. And now how fast do you run? You'll be surprised lowest place will drop the price if you're over 200 square feet or so. Just to push product. What's 200 square feet in meters? Because this would be... Google Maps. Which I don't think I can do live on stream. Because showing my address sounds like a bad idea. Where do I live? I live right about there. 18.5. That's so not my house. That place has a pool. Alright, Google Maps does have a measuring tool somewhere. Is it that button? Is it that button? No. You can't help with this part, chat. Measure distance. It is... Well, that doesn't help. Well, I drew a Pythagoras' theorem. A triangle. It is 6 by 10, so it's 60 meters. How many pieces of wall need to be... Remember, it's wall and a ceiling furnace, not floor surface. So it's 6 by 10. How tall? I don't know, standard garage tallness. 2.5? I need to do the ceiling plus the floors. Plus the walls, rather. Well, that failed hard. Oh, really? Google does area? Oh, total area 40 square meters, it turns out. 422 square feet. It sounds big. 10 plus 6 plus 10 plus 6 plus height of walls. Yep. You're look. It will be going up on Discord because I know Huff's in construction. So is Youthorn. So is there's a couple of you guys in construction. So it will go up on Discord eventually. By all means, you can always hit me up early with questions, theories, suggestions, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, there's the first big steps are clearing up the garage, ripping out the walls, Getting it watertight with the gutter and the missing glass pane, and then get an electrician out. Well, the insulation, like I said, there's, and we've already made one inquiry about getting the roof done. Because, like I said, in the house, there's no insulation in the ceiling. And we made inquiries about this random house that we drive past all the time, that has insulation. Well, you know, has a sign out the front, you know, insulation, and we did a price comparison compared to the local hardware store, and it was miles cheaper. Probably about 60% of the normal cost, for exactly what's sold at the hardware store. So that's another plan. The problem is the manhole. The manhole's one of those old-fashioned manholes designed from the 1920s, where the only person that can get up there is probably a child. And even my children, the children that are old enough old enough that I'd trust them in the roof cavity putting down insulation, are too big to get through the manhole, and the children that are small enough to fit through the manhole, I don't trust them in the ceiling. Yes. Do it sections as well, concentrate on water tightness, and then move on. I'll end up doing, the plan is to do half the garage and the other half the garage. Because I don't have anywhere, like I've got all my power tools and stuff down the garage, so I can't empty the garage out to then put the tools somewhere. And I don't trust power tools in the house with a 5-year-old and an 8-year-old, and yeah. That's getting worse. Actually, I don't need a perfect ratio, do I? I just need it to work. Although that's a shit ton of wood. Right, let's go to the other style of builds. Go away. I haven't checked about that pissing fire with your GP. Yeah, I have, JMO. It's fine. So it's perfectly normal when you play Factorio and chat's helping. That's a build I can beacon. Really? You don't upgrade to Module 3? You don't. Module 2... No. Yeah, Module 1 to 2, 2 to 3. I don't have 4s. Okay, that's a little bit short, but that's probably doable. Maybe we can dedicate a channel for it later. That's probably not a bad idea when I actually get that far. But I like that idea. Hero. Man, 40 hours deep in my space exploration, still preparing to go to space. I made it to space fairly quickly. Probably less than 48 hours. Probably. And then since I got to space, there's been a lot of dicking around trying to get stuff up and running. That's fine. Yeah, it's completely fine if you got chat helping with your you can't over prepare. Yeah, that's true. I think the first time I went up, we were missing some critical parts. Some fairly critical parts. Why can't that go faster? Okay, so actually I need a faster red circuit build. Alright, whatever. We're going to do this first. That uses stone thingamajiggy bobs, which have a fairly good ratio on them from memory. 1 brick into 4 tablets. And if we upgrade you to that, can I prod mod that shit? I can! Okay, so we're going to do green circuits from wood first, because wood is way cheaper. In fact, it's free. Except I need a lot. How many do you need? You need 12 wood. And you produce how much? 0.16. How much is 12 wood? Just in comparison, how much is 12 wood? That's 6. So I need that doubled to feed 1 machine. Which is going to give me 5.6. So not worth it. First time Jedi went up, was he missing like a thruster suit? Probably. Sounds like me. Alright, we're going to... Okay, we're going to upgrade planner. That. Those. All of those. A couple of those. That. I can't prod mod that. I can prod mod that. I could prod mod those, so we're going to do it. Definitely can prod mod those. Can't prod mod that. Definitely prod mod those as well. We can prod mod those. And I think that's it. Alright, you guys first. That didn't work. Prod once. Those two. No. In. All of those. That's two. And more prod mods game. Deliver bots. Yeah, thruster suits are not important. I remember the first time we played, the thruster suit was better. The thruster suit, at least the Mark 1 version, sucks. And we haven't unlocked the Mark 2 version yet. In fact, we're still waiting on this bloody research. It's taking forever. It's like you play and then like we get one new research every 12 hours worth of playtime normally. Alright, I am standing here because I need more prod mods. Actually, let's look at space. Space is waiting for... You were the one not running. You are running, you're backed up. You're light oil, that's right. We need light oil. And I can launch it up, but I just need my rocketry program working, which was broken. I remember now. Okay. You're still broken. Yup. 87. Okay. The lemon. Have you even set the light oil up? Nope, I'm still waiting for it to build. Hey, that's a base I can get behind. I want that button. I'm already on desktop capture. That's a base I could get behind. That sounds like the way to go. Just forget the robot attrition. They're going to die. It's fine. You just get new robots. It's cool. No, we're at 88 rocket parts. Because you needed low density structures. Which you now have. Just not many of them. Or it's slow as shit. It's slow as shit. Because I prod modded all the builds with the maximum prod mods because I had nothing good. Yeah, it's fine. They'll get there. Spacebar's waiting for a nuke. No, I don't have nukes. Not loaded at least. Alright, so we need you guys to have prod mods. Yup. And then we'll work on this build. And then that build. And then everything in the basic base has prod mods in it. Which means I can then just concentrate on a red circuit build to make green circuits, to make red circuits, to make blue circuits, to make more modules. Which means I need one of these as well. Which I want a prod mod. And then... I just want to make rockets faster. Really? Robot attrition means nothing if you have a warehouse that's full of bots. Pretty much. Like, production stats. Kills. All. 2.1k. In 14 days. Playtime. With 8 of us 8 of us potentially on the map. I know we're not all playing. There are some that have dropped out already. And nobody's built a heavy bot base, but it's fine. Do I need... No, fuck it. I'm just requesting him. Okay, paste. Come on, more problems. Coming! Things are going great. Zolant. Hello, mate. G'day, mate. How you doing? Nope, wrong button. 3. I need 2 more. 2 more. I will top these 2 up and shit. There's that whole build there. Alright. Upgrade those. Upgrade those. Somehow all of that's fallen outside. Oh, because you lost power. Yeah, there's a few more cleaning up to do. Okay, bot-based planets and HCS space trains in space. I still can't work out how HCN works, so yeah. So HCN is a later problem. I need these upgraded. I need to dump prod mods into. Actually, we can dump prod mods in somewhat. Hey, bigger and better, faster assemblers. And then I'm going to leave all this as is. We're going to prioritize the copper to go there first. And potentially the stone. What are you guys waiting on? Bigger and better prod mods. And you're also waiting on... No, you got max level. Oh, you guys have got shitty ones. Can't have that. You're missing prod mods. No. Bad machines. Have better prod mods. Alright. Yep, and a few more. And wait for more to roll in. Whoa. Just watch Hat's video, gentlemen. Common to be a pro streamer. I haven't needed to use HTN, and I know HTN. I know it's technically vanilla and it runs on the circuit network. The catch is, circuit network is actually higher UPS cost than Locator's train supply manager, because Locator can do things easily in code, whereas HAP has to do them through many combinators. So technically, one has lower UPS costs and has more features. So I tend to just install them on. What are their factors in that? What happens with an item if they're flying with something? If they're flying with an item, the item ends up on the ground and another construction bot comes and picks it up. It only affects the logistics bots. So logistics bots will happen. Maybe it affects both bots now. Originally it only affected logistics bots. And they just randomly crash and fall out of the sky. Actually... Maybe you lose the item as well now. I don't know. It's changed a lot. Tony, if you're looking for other mods to try, I found rocket solo construction to be interesting. In terms of the construction side and 5 stages of building project, some dev wrote mining space industries. Same dev wrote mining space industries, which adds a story of missions to the gameplay. Quite a good variation, typical sandbox game. If you have the and he added extra missions that optionally start if you use other mods like Space Explorer Energy. You have to launch satellites until you find a thingy, and then you have to visit that planet as well to pick it up. I know Space Exploration has some of that storyline built into it. Bilbo's actually running a community map right now with Space Exploration. Basically running a... Okay, can't problem with that. I don't know if they ran Krastorio 2 as well. But they're running Space Exploration, and it is... They're really at late game. Hence, Saran was complaining about his head hurting when it came to Yeah. Yeah. That was the one I was looking at. No, we didn't. Yeah, it's fine. You need a bigger chest. Alright, one problem at a time. So yeah, I know space exploration has a certain amount of storyline with it, which is nice. As for the rocket silo one, I have played with it before. We've used it on a couple of community maps. It's interesting for the first rocket, but being on a community map, you know, one rocket's never enough. I gotta tell you, by the 43rd silo or so, it just becomes boring and repetitive, but I guess most things do. I don't need rocket frames. So now I've prod modded the shit out of everything. Unfortunately, that's half full of other crap I don't really want in space. We're going to put light oil back into our list. That's the wrong type of light. That's the one I want. 10,000, please. And we'll just launch that up. And then we're going to have to wait for another rocket to be made. That raise the requests? No. I guess it... No, it does hurt having those in there because they're right there. Okay. Let's go with 10. And 10. Alright. Are you done? You ready? That can come out. No, I need to reverse that back the other way. Fully load it. Why are the barrels taking so long to get here? There they are. Come on, in the thingy. Finally, I've noticed that Death Defense went live. Yeah, it should have gone live only 20 minutes after I watched it. Oh, that's not bad. We're at the stupid part. Yeah. Just like a slightly more modified version. Slightly more modified to actually be able to have enough UPS to run the game at faster than 1 science pack per hour. Which is the speed I'm currently running at. Launch. So, hey, it crashed. Hey. That's alright, they get marked for deconstruction. Good luck, bots. There's only 500 of you, but I trust you. Yeah, there's already too much vulcanite up here. I don't need the vulcanite up here. No, it should be okay. We shouldn't overfill storage just yet. He hopes. It's fine. The rocket crash, yeah, only has an 80%, 85% chance. So I'm here. And I'm launching from there to this star, to this planet, this orbit. So because of the distance, there's a percentage of chance that the rocket won't quite make it, and it crashed. Found that once silos were constructed, that you can pick them up and move them to a useful position, then you can reuse the same construction area to build silos, so it's not too painful. Yeah, we found that out after our 4th or 5th silo. We had some plus quality of life mods instead of negative quality of life mods. It's fine. It's fine. And Hap Space is firing up iron, copper, and glass from the looks of it. Oh, actually, speaking of rockets, is that rocket ready? That one. Are you ready? Yes, you're ready. Celia's catching up. Oh, she's back. Just pausing for Accelerator to do the catch-up.
Yeah, I caught that.
She's not showing voice. Is she actually going to stream, or is she busy doing something else?
Oh yeah, she's gonna stream.
Okay, excellent. So, yes, this is my magical blueprint, which turns core mine materials into reddish orangey crap that crushes it, plates it, crushes it, washes it, powders it, mixes it with my orange balls, turns it into ingots, turns the ingots to plates, and then wraps the whole lot around here to load up a box, which can optionally... I need to disable that belt. There we go.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Anthony Gallett, thank you for the follow over at the sub over at YouTube. So, this lovely build then takes the excess core mined materials and through a roundabout long-assed method turns into rocket parts. And also has a significant amount of excess iron and copper that it can load on a rocket, or it can load the mystery magical plates that we need in space. And yeah, it's been launching up excess materials when we need them, like a shit ton of iron and copper that actually landed in a landing pad properly, which will fill up storage and then get dumped into these two chests and end up on our bus. Alright, bots are clearing up that stuff. There's some light oil up here now. Light oil goes to that chest. There is no light oil in the network, but that should start some science running eventually. Alright, and meanwhile, reverse. Reverse. There we go. We'll load up that rocket, which is already ready to go. You're at 9 rocket segments, so you'll get there eventually. Alright. So, procrastination, green circuits. That's what we need to do. Alright. I want that. No, I want that. Go away. And it looks like we're building right about here. Red undergrounds. Output priority right. You know what? We're going to move the whole build as close as we can. Alright. And then I need to make stone plates. Where does stone go? It goes into concrete, which is needed for all sorts of buildings, and it goes into those stone plates for this whole build, which doesn't work. No, you were fed from a box. Goodbye. That was one of JD's many hand-fed builds. That can go there, which means that whole sulfur belt. Nope. That stays. That can go. Turns out that was powering things. Oh, we got a little bit of sulfur in a box. It's fine. It'll empty eventually. That sulfur belt. That sulfur belt. That sulfur belt. That's right. I've got artillery on this planet. That all goes away. Cool. Solved. Alright. One more belt cleaned up. Alright. We wanted those things, which I didn't upgrade. fixed. Alright. Paste one of those there. Wait for it to show up. Wait for it to get its modules. Cool. And you produce how much stone? 1.5 in for 6.9 out. Okay. 6, 12. That's a red belt. Yeah, that's a red belt out already. With the productivity modules thrown in for the mix. Okay, we want output, 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 in, adult power poles, splitter, backer tile. Hell, if my adult power poles were actually hooked up to other power poles. Cool. Alright, so there should be at least a red belt worth of stone thingies. And this one, which needs adult power poles as well. One power pole in the middle. That's handy, actually. Oh. Better. Now do it again. Don't downgrade. Alright, you need exactly how much? 8. For 11 green circuits. We're going to do input, Shift L. So this automatically puts on both sides of the belt. Have that go that way. Run our stone tablets up. And up. And across. Okay. 8 and 8 for 11. So that's 22. Wrong button again. That's 33. So it should be a full red belt of green circuits. For how much? No, I need this actually built. Come on, base, build the stuff. I think I need blue belt. I really think I need blue belt. Okay, lube, which I have a random pipe here that happens to have lube in it. Nope. We want that type of assembler. 1, 2, 3. Space stuff does not require. Does require. Does require. Does require. Okay. Let's do 3 more. Lube pipe. Belts. Undergrounds. Cancel recipe. Copy and paste. Splitters. Space. Space and space. And at the same time, 2 more that may... Oh shit, there's no lube in the pipe. Why is there no lube in the pipe? Holy shit, there is absolutely no lube in the pipe. There's too much light oil, which we're cracking at full speed. We're too busy barreling up the heavy oil Okay, you might need a smart controller on you. Right, one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them, there, 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 and there. You were going to do those loaders and those loaders. Request from buffer chests, copy, paste. Input, output, cap you to one slot, copy, paste, 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 and paste. Adult size power poles. There, and there, and there. Copy, 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 and copy. Cool. Good luck, bots. We might be generous and give you some speed modules. Yes. Shit. You need those things as well. Crap. I don't have many of those to start with. Alright. So, 24 of each. It's now built. 24 of each, which is basically a red belt's worth. It's not quite a red belt's worth, but I can't really get... I actually still need to take some of this off to make red circuits. Shit. This is one of the reasons we're going through so much copper. Okay, I want one of them there, and then one of them there, and then... Actually, what is the ratio for that? No, wrong button. I want that button. That ratio is okay. That's actually not a shit build. It'd be nice if I could get that centered. Yeah, that's going to be the goal. To try and get that centered. Get the whole lot built around one beacon. Alright, in the meantime, we also need U-bits. Which is plastic, round shiny balls, and glass. Glass, round shiny balls, and plastic probably runs somewhere near that. There? There seems like a good spot as any. One of them. Let's go with one of them, one of them. Nope. You know what? We're just going to pretend that nobody saw this. And then plastic, which will be that one. Alright, that's done, that's done, that's done. And then if we throw some inserters at the problem with some of the longer ones, and then adult size power poles, which are probably just going to get thrown down wherever because I just don't care. No, I really don't care. And actually we'll get into the power grid and then actually throw big modules at it. That failed. Do I have more big modules? I think I've used them all. Yep. You don't have the exact thing I'm trying to make. What? Empty out half that box. Physically put it in there. Throw speed modules at the problem. Yeah, we don't have any red circuits. Cool. Alright. I want to get some of these better modules. Nope. 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 Okay, you're the only ones who have it. No, you guys have been marked with an upgrade planner and don't actually have any of the better modules. Shit. I was downgrading these guys. No, I was downgrading these guys. Because I have too much iron. So we'll take the better modules out of this build. And no matter what, we need to input priority right and input priority left. I need to copy that anyway and paste it there. Because that's a empty storage. Recycler. That's the words I'm looking for. Alright. Take these modules, throw them in this build. We're just going to slow it right the way down. That's the wrong amount of modules. You three can go away and we'll just replace you with those. Output, 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 and output. Can I do another one? Yeah, I need to do another one. Input, input. Done. That sulfur one is so going to get in my way. Alright, so that's going to be a super slow build, but if I copy one of them and put it... I sort of now want to build this around a beacon. No, fuck it. It's done. Alright, please apply speed modules. Base. That one, and that goes literally... You know what? Go away. There. That should do the trick. Power, power. Up the base. Up the base. Alright. How much do you produce? Oh, I have 3 times this. 8, 8, 16, 24. Shift L. Okay, so if every second one outputs on the short side of the belt, we'll just have you output on both sides of the belt because that's even then. That should be build done. Alright, and you're going to go to a red circuit build, which we haven't made yet. Awesome. I want one of them. Which we worked out we needed 2 of those. And then I need you to go into... No, you can go down a tile. You can go up a tile and still be in beacon range, yeah. You actually need to go away a tile. You need to go away a tile. You need to go away a tile. And then I basically need the exact same. Nope. Undo. There. That's the plan. No, because then you guys are too far away. You can come back a tile. You can come back a tile. Back a tile and back a tile. But now I'm going to have the exact same problem. I don't physically have the modules to run max rate over this shit. Alright, module hunting time again. You need to have some sort of modules in you so I can run upgrade planner over you to change my mind. Yeah, 61k. That number's still going up. I'll have your modules as well. I think I'm going to want at least prod 2s in this build. We will see. I'm out. Okay, fine. Be stubborn. Copy, flip twice, paste. Alright. And then we'll go put this in our red circuit attempted build. And those go in there. Thank you. Those go in there. Thank you. And what's the ratio look like now? It looks like perfect. Okay, so now I just got to figure out how to feed this shit. So that's copper. Okay. That's easy. Actually, I can... okay, actually, no, this is way easier than I thought. Alright, that and that with a belt right through the middle is copper in. And then we're just going to feed this stuff from the outside. That actually makes my life so much easier. I'm going to use proper inserters because we can... output, 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 output. Everything looks great until I add power poles to it, at which point it's going to become a horrible, horrible mess. Oh, actually. Holy shit, it's Jetty's neatest build ever. One substation in the middle and he's done. Alright, so it's the red circuit's output. That's the red circuit output. Run max rate over the whole thing again. And we need 8 copper, which I probably don't have. 16 green circuits, which I don't really... well, actually, I've got 24 up here. Plus, I have 8 of these feed thingy. 8 of the stiffet thingies. Electronic components, that's it. For all of 11 red circuits. Who is this and where do they go with Jetty? I'm Jetty. Jetty with a substation. Okay, we're going to upgrade that whole belt. So that's the input, that's the input. That's copper input. I think I'm picking up, putting it back exactly where I picked it up from. Pretty much, I want one build there. 2 builds, because I think I have maybe enough copper to feed 2 builds. Just. Okay. So, if you don't have green circuits, you can't make red circuits. So we can just use the exact same copper belt and go from there to there. Probably going to regret my placement, but I will worry about that shit later. That can go there, that can go there. Can I have a dodgy power pole to link the 2 together? Alright, and then green circuits are going to come... see, I'm already regretting this copper belt already. Okay, that comes out there. I needed the funny looking electronic component things, which need to... there were already a red belt, so they need to worm their way all the way through everything. Yep. See, this makes up for having a substation making things neat. No! I missed that one. I went sideways.
Alright!
Oh, the Joshin! How you doing, mate? G'day! Welcome back for a second month. I always love it when I see somebody subscribe for the first month. I love it even more. It's the piece de la resistance when people come back for a second month, because that means they were so happy with the horrible content that they supported. They came back and did it again. How you doing, mate? Very wonderful to see you. And 2 months in, a 2-month streak. That means, like, as soon as he was allowed, as soon as Twitch allowed him to click that sub button, he came back and clicked it a second time. That's impressive. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that in theory makes red circuits. Yep, I even got my input and my output belts correct. There is no blue belt being made. It's a lube problem? It's a lube problem. All good, still alive, kicking along. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Stream started with a headache. Headache's gone away. Could be the Panadol. Could be the Pleasant Company. It's one or the other. And we are currently in the process of rebuilding the whole damn base. I'm jack of this. We're going to rotate you. Let's be an adult about things and actually fix it properly. That was so not what I wanted to do, but sure. Let's put that up there. Put a pump in. I don't really want a pump. I want a valve. Only Factorio had valves. Okay, red wire to every damn... Word games again. Yep. Jetty has problems. He knows the word he wants to say, and sometimes he struggles to say it. It's fine. Can I just... No, because that doesn't hook into that. Okay, fine. Whatever. Red wire. There to there to there to there. Alright. So we can now read the amount of heavy in there, and we want to say if heavy oil is above 1,000, that says less than, I want above, then you're allowed to pump, because I need lubricant. Actually, I really want to pump only when lube's above. Hey, nope, I'm not there. How you doing? How you doing on this fine night? It's night. It's shit. It's 3 AM again. Shit. I want to get some outposting in and done. Outposting with nukes. Good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. As I just said, when the Joshin arrived, stream started with a headache. It's all gone away. I'm either blaming it entirely on the Panadol or the good company. It's one or the other. I'm not sure which. Okay, so you're going to do above 1k of that. You're going to do above 1k of lube. We've created, because they're in series, it basically means we need at least 1k lube and 1k heavy oil for that to function. At the same time, we're going to prod mod you guys because we can. We're just going to slow them down. Is that going to be an issue? Are we going through heaps of lube? That's probably the better question. Considering we're going to tank a thing there with 1.2k, I'm going to go with nope. Nope. You're set to 20k, so if you fill up with heavy, then you'll process. It should be fine. Both maybe? Both maybe. I have no idea what both maybe is. I'm guessing either the keyboard forgot what language we're trying to type in, or Zoran did. How you doing, Zoran? Alright, red circuits. Red circuits need to turn into blue circuits. Blue circuits require rare metals, which are on the other damn side of the map. And they require acid, which is also on the other damn side of the map. So we're going to run these red circuits logically through the whole base into this. Because that seems like the way I'm going to deal with it. Because I don't think I have... I don't have any more copper out of that smelter. Not unless I get the blue belt down, and then I still don't think I have any more copper without going straight off core mining. I need to actually outpost to have more copper throughput. We're still going down, down, yes. No, shit, red circuits are that way. Yeah, red circuits are that way. We're not going down, we're going across. Okay, it's only on one side of the belt. What did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing, it turns out. Wow. Yes. Ooh, just what I always wanted. K-pop emotes. I know. I've listened to so much K-pop recently. And I'm dying. And it's fabulous. And I never knew that I loved it so much. It's my best and favorite music ever. I don't think I've ever heard K-pop ever. But I'm glad their fans are getting emotes that they get to keep forever. I don't know, is K-pop big on Twitch? Maybe I just insulted 20% of my audience. I have no idea. Actually, if I insulted 20% of my audience, it sounds like a normal stream. What the hell is that belt? That belt is the output for red circuits. Okay, so basically I want to come in right about there. Lol. Yeah. K-crap. 20% rookie numbers. Hey. I was being conservative. Could have insulted 50%. It sounds like a normal stream. Input priority. You know what? The way to fix this is just red belt it. That way you don't have to worry about priority. It's going to be fast enough no matter what. That's all red belt. That's all red belt. Yeah, see, it's just a dribble. It's going to barely make any red circuits. But it's still missing modules. It's missing copper. Because this smelter line needs to get done. Alright, you guys all have your modules. What is that status? That's 40 copper. Alright. Because we lack red belt, blue belt. K-pop is like Chinese rap, aka crap. Oh, lemon! That's brilliant. Or horrible. Or brilliantly horrible. All the above options are acceptable. Okay, if we put one there. No, let's go back a tile. So you output priority left. We're going to move... What's that? 4 smelters. So 1, 2, 3, 4. At this point, in theory, I have a whole nother belt of copper. In theory. This is why we have an in theory emote coming. In theory, that's 2 belts worth of copper. Because that should empty out to that belt.
Well, hello there.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, Zilly.
Hey, JD.
You've come to improve all our bases, have you?
Yes. I saw Rockbirds has apparently a little disco show around.
Oh, that's right. What? That's Fuji, right?
Yes.
Orphan, actually.
Orphan.
Oh, yep. Orphan. Yep.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So one of the nights due for streaming, I was on outposting, and is he marked on the map? He is marked on the map. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Ixeli, in her infinite wisdom, undergrounded a rock for Ixeli. Why?
Yeah. What do you mean, why?
Why?
No. Just no. No. I refuse to answer that.
So she undergrounded a rock, and then I think Doof surrounded it with lights, right?
I did. I just wanted to highlight it, you know, make it bright, you know, make sure that we all see it.
Yes.
And then Jenny did smarts.
Yes.
Yeah, we decided to make a Christmas tree out of it.
Yeah.
Notice how Jenny smarts involves a belt of random shit?
It is very beautiful. It is.
Yeah.
Let's see. Doof.
Yes. Hi.
Hi. We are gonna be doing some stuff today.
Good point, P. Sullivan.
Let's see, we're gonna be going back to Fuji, right? I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah, we have a few things to do on Fuji, I think. Like sending water and then also bringing vulcanite directly from Fuji to Orphaney.
Right. Okay, yes.
Fixed.
Okay, I just need to finish the stuff over here.
All robots. Yeah, Jenny did smarts.
Where's the boxes, damn it?
Okay, I need these modules.
Yeah, I'll set up everything so I'm ready to go. Then we can go on an adventure.
Red circuits.
Are you going to go directly from Orphaney to Fuji?
I'm not sure if I can.
You sure can.
Let's see. The fuel, though. Oh.
Should be almost
Okay.
nothing, like 30,000.
Oh, really? Wait, let's see. To Metapela is 30,000, but to Fuji? Isn't that further away?
It shouldn't be 70. Last time when I traveled from to Metapilla, it only cost like 36K.
Yeah, going to Fuji is 34,000. That's really good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because you're on a moon, so
I'm going to hit that button because they're going to be talking back and forth non-stop. So, who's not in space yet after 14 days? I think it's been longer than that. And Mojo, Bold, and Was. Mojo has made it to space. No, Mojo basically hasn't played in a while. Was will be in space next stream. He will make it to space next stream. Okay. Do I want to fix this properly, or do I just want to throw some beacons at it and ignore it? What am I talking about? Oh, shit, that one doesn't even have a pipe. Hang on. Products finished 0. Oh, that hasn't had a pipe ever. And nobody's pointed this out. We've come and stood here like 3 times staring at it. Okay, beacons. Yeah, I'm just going to throw... Like, I could rebuild it and have all the builds around 1 beacon. Or I could throw 3 beacons at the problem. 2 beacons at the problem. We're going to throw 2 beacons at the problem. Because, yeah... Shit, it's an odd build. It's 7, not 6. Oh, shit. I can get 8 under 1 beacon. Oh, can I get another one? Yeah, okay. So we're going to put 1 beacon there. I'm going to put 1 beacon there. And then we're going to work out how to get you to piss off. Can you stay there? No, you need to go there. You're going to go out a few tiles and then underground to there, which is now going to move that splitter to there, which is going to prioritize that belt, not that belt. And then we're going to put another one of these here. And shit. Alright, the flaw in my plan is I can't get bits in. You underground. Turns out you're actually going to go on that side of the belt, and that's going to go there, and that's going to go there. I haven't fixed my fuel problem. I haven't fixed fuel into this. At the moment we're running on buffers. Turns out that needs an upgrade too. Fuel. I have wood. Do I wish to use wood? Okay, where's coal? Coal goes into this. Plus it goes into... Oh, it still zigzags through half the map to go to storage, which then goes to the explosive build, the plastic build. Can I drag? I can. Am I better using coke? Coke's more efficient. Do I care about efficiency? Nah. Alright. We're still never connected the other assembler? Which other assembler? I didn't. Shit. Thank you. Product's finished. 0 still. Alright. Alright, it's fixed now. It's fixed now. Alright, I had a belt. I had an autosave. I had a belt. It was a critically important belt. I should probably beacon this shit as well. Okay, we need... Oh, shit. Well, there's my fuel. That's so on the wrong side of the map. Yeah, we're going to run a belt across the map. Okay, so we need to get fuel in that belt, which is still covered in fuel. And it comes from here. Do I go up with fuel or do I go down with fuel? Okay, iron. Iron is here, which comes from this outpost. We don't really need iron to go faster. We will nonetheless... No, we'll leave upgrades till later. Alright. I need that fuel to go to... here-ish. Straight through there. Cool, let's run a belt. Put on the belt with hell ore. That's not a bad idea, but it'll flood the belt. It'll end up flooding the belt if I put it on that. Which means I'd only have half a belt to play with. Instead, we're gonna very, very carefully thread it. Remember how there used to go be a belt that went right through the middle of this build and I deconstructed it because we didn't need it anymore? Guess what? I found a new belt to run through there. I ran out of belt. So, if it floods the belt and the hell ore can't get out, then the whole core mining setup backs up. If the core mining setup backs up, then we have a new problem of I don't have copper or iron or anything else. And it doesn't get fixed until I'm online and I see it, and I happen to visit this planet, well, even remotely visit this planet to see it. And that's the problem. Because the server runs at all times, you need to make sure that any of your builds prioritize ore input. Yeah. Or I just run a belt right the way through the base the second time. This is only just going to take a little bit of fuel. Which probably means I'd be better with your suggestion. But, you know, I can't have a neat base where I go and clean up all the spaghetti and not replace it with fresh spaghetti. Can I? That'd just be unacceptable. 20,000 landfill jetty goes around the lake. Yeah, because it's the last of my lake. I can't just dump water anywhere. In all fairness, I think I went under the lake twice. With different belts. Oh, I still missed a chunk of that. Where are we? Map view. I went under the lake there, I think. No, I tried to go through the lake and I didn't have enough length. I worked out a blue underground. Oh, no, I did with pipes. Yeah, we went through the lake with pipes. Alright, so that's done. Red circuits are running better. Blue circuits should be running better. Excess circuits get pumped out. You're running. We need to look at you guys. You're happily churning away. You are also happily churning away. It'd be way better if I put a 1 there. Oh, which probably means I should put a 1 there as well. You'd be way better if I put a 1 there. 50. Problem is, it's going to make all these prob mods, and I don't know if I need them anymore. What are you bringing in? 30. Wow, there's your problem. 130. 220. Go bots. Alright. We've prob modded everything. Almost everything. We've made sure excess stone... So we're producing too much stone. So excess stone gets recycled and scrapped. Who's next take up for the fire beam? It's a undisclosed planet. Oh no, it's Boreum. Oh shit. Okay, turns out I need to go deal with that problem. Glad you asked. Yes. And Haps already filled in half this lake, which sucks because we're going to probably need it. What's in Hap's inventory? Out of map view. Scroll over to Hap. Nothing that helps. Nothing that helps at all. What's this power armor? Nothing that helps. Shit. Okay, I basically want that. View surface. Paste. And then I want electric boilers. No, I want a pump. Hey, you pump. I have pipes here at least. Okay, electric boiler. One of them, and then we want electric boilers. And I basically just want a row of those, and a pipe across the front. And that's what we're going to need to fix our problems. Where can I put that where you actually get power? There, with some more power poles. Large power pole, large power pole, large power pole. There. And one of them. And large power pole there. Okay. L. What's in stock here? 1.4k scrap for some reason. Oh, because of failed rockets. Alright, we want power switch. That doesn't help. Pole. We have mediums, we have small, we have 200 substations. Okay, so I have substations on site. So we can use substations to hook all this shit together. Substation, 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 substation. We're all inside robot area. We have most of the tanks. We have all the tanks. So I just need steam turbines and heat thingies. And probably a substation there. And probably one here if I can fit it in. We'll just put three down. Done. Okay, so how many turbines is that? That is 180 turbines with 9 electric boilers with 1 umbrella. Okay. L. Umbrella. Oh, I have an umbrella in the network, which means I probably automated it. Awesome. Alright. This rocket needs to go away. Yes. Delete, delete. Turn robots off. Delete. You're going to go to Veden launching pad. Done. We're going to click on this and go to orbit. Did I just send that straight to Veden? No, I didn't send it. Did send it to the orbit. Cool. Orbit. View surface. Do the autosave. The sound keeps going even though the rocket hasn't moved. Which should land hopefully in one of these. Hey! Perfect landing in... Almost perfect landing. Can salvage scrap on the planet for a little bit more ore and oil. Yeah, no, because that's the one set up with my core miner, so that's got plenty of oil. Alright, so it's light oil. Which we needed here to run that machine. Which is doing a spiffing job, isn't it? No, that machine. That machine. Yeah, it's doing a great job. Science is back up and running. Alright, and meanwhile, this science still hasn't buffered shit. What's your issue? You don't have nuclear. Why don't you have nuclear? Because we're out of shiny rocks. Shit. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, I remember reading... Alright, a red wire. So, there was a umbrella. An umbrella. I want one of those. I want steam turbines. It says 180, so I want 200. Please tell me they exist in the network. They do. And I wanted electric boilers. It was 10, wasn't it? That's on. There's 7. Minus 6. So does that mean they're automated? I don't know whether they're actually automated. I don't know if the steam turbines are automated. So there's the steam turbines. What the fuck does a boiler look like? 9. Yeah, so 20 is perfect. Electric boiler. It looks a bit like a normal boiler without a lid on it. Or a different lid on it. I don't see them there. So it probably means the only ones I have, I handcrafted. Alright, we will get out of map view. We'll wait for on their way 1. Yeah, they're not automated. Put down this magic blueprint. Okay, now put it back down. No, not that blueprint. That blueprint. Electric boiler. Copy, paste. You're capped. Yes. Cut. Paste. Right beside the beacons. Done. Alright. So after that's filled, if we launch that to B-O... that one. Into the PAX landing pad with an 86% chance. It's got everything. Is there anything else I want on that planet? Nope. Solar. Does it need more power? No. Gas powered station? Why are we running gas power? Because you're full of rocket fuel. Let's not run gas power. Alright. Yeah, at the same time, it's been flashing at me forever. Borrow. Needs some amount of solar. So let's just send you 500 solar panels. Done. Alright. In before rocket fails. Yeah, tell me about it. The catch is, if it's the wrong parts that fail and they end up dying, that's a big issue. Like, if the parts that I need end up crashing, I'm going to be pissed. Because I'm in a situation where this is running super slowly, because technically this is running super slowly. Alright, actually, let's do some things. Let's look at the pollution cloud. Yeah, that got a little bit stronger. It's fine. Alright, let's remove the blue circuit buffer. Did I ever finish? I did finish hooking up that fuel line. Okay, let's remove that. Yeah, of course it doesn't all fit my inventory. Okay, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away. What is all this shit in my inventory? What am I talking about? It's me. Of course my inventory is full of shit. When is it not full of shit? Alright, you guys go into that box. That upgrade planner that's obviously very busy doing nothing can go away. We go back to there. Can I remove it now? Cool. So that goes into that buffer box. And then you look like you're running at full speed because this is running super slowly. How many of these do you make per 5 hours? Holy crap, not many. 10 per minute. Yeah, we're gonna find a beacon, copy a beacon, and technically I want them actually right there would do. Okay, out of my way. There. Oh, I need to set up recycling for those. I need to crush more crap. There-ish. So hang on. They're covered. They're covered. They're covered. What's the next set of 4? About here somewhere. There, and then that goes in there. Okay, that's beacons done. You. I need you to output priority right. Rare metals. This is raw rare metals. When I smelt it, does it minimize? No, because then I'm wasting coal smelting it. No, we're just going to scrap it as is. I need... Oh, and it looks like I'm still scrapping coal as well. That was a temporary fix. We might need to undo that. You go there and there. Throw some power poles at the problem. Okay, so that scraps that. If that warehouse, and... Well, this the one will never fill up. Yeah, that's a lot of warehouses. Okay. That's that problem solved. Next problem was coal, which is being recycled currently. It shouldn't be. I would help with a poop if you could. Look, I very much appreciate all the poops. Thanks. Especially when I run around for 10 minutes filling up my inventory with stuff that I probably wanted for you guys to help me poop it back out. Okay, coal. I was going to rearrange this belt to make it straight. Yeah, let's not do that anymore. Let's just remove that one kink there, which was obviously there at some stage for reasons. Yes. Okay, we have a wire that reads the chests. So let's remove that wire. So you're at 20k. And really, if that has coal in it, I wish to... Where's that belt of fuel? It's right there. Where does coal go? Coal goes to here. Let's take 3 of those. And we're going to put them here. Input priority right. You know what? Burner inserts the whole way. We're going to have this coal come up to an autosave. Now shiny green rocks. Yeah, I know. They got to go to space as well. Which means I think with this, the base rebuild is done. So that means outposting. Okay. You are on enable, disable. Enable condition if coal is greater than 25,000. Which is not currently. And you guys are going to burn off. I need you on... You know what? Let's have 2 extra inserters. One on... Oh, no. Shift L. That side of the belt. There, and there, and there, and there. And then... Excess coal... Where the hell are those things? You guys. Where am I? Right there. Let's do... Here... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay, so if we get above 24,000, let's do that there instead. If we get above 24,000 coal, then belt shall trigger. Really, I want to put a splitter like right here, which means removing that power pole. Actually, that should be okay. We can just rewire you back to there, which means that power pole can piss off. And then we're going to run this up to... there. Into these, which will do that. Adult power poles there and there. Alright, so you're going to burn off extra coal if we get too much coal. We're going to try and use it in important things first. Let's do a priority left first, because that'll technically save us trees, which trees it can do. That'll technically save us wood, which we can turn to trees, because pollution blockers. Alright, so that does that, that does that, that does coal. I need to do iron as well. Technically, if I have too much iron in here, I need to scrap it. I don't think I'm going to run into too much copper ever, but too much iron is a distinct possibility. You guys are only running pod ones, yeah. I think you just removed a red smarts with that. Yeah, but I rewired it to this one. I rewired it first, then removed it. Going north. I don't know. These smart... Oh, well, yeah, it doesn't do anything anymore. It went to a build that was here. If you mention it short of oil, wouldn't excess coal be better turned into oil? I'm not technically short. Hell, heavy oil's backed right the way up. It's full. It turns out we can't crack it fast enough. We can't turn lubricant fast enough. Turns out those beacons that I keep putting down everywhere to fix problems, we need more of them. You, come make lube go better. And you know what? Because I can remotely from map view, you can do that oil as well. Shit, we have too much light on our patrol. Oh, crap. What's the later jetty problem on the map? Which one? No, that got fixed. We used a request to chest. Yeah, we used request chest to bring in stone to make repair packs. That doesn't need fuel anymore. Okay, we need to go look at... No, let's do this first. I need you to come out. I need a belt. I need a bit of wire there to there. You hold... What's 200 times 500, chat? 100,000. Okay. So if iron ore is greater than 95,123, we get to burn off the extra iron ore. Did your rocket survive? The one that went to space, yes. That will overload. This iron, yes, that's what I'm trying to fix now. By scrapping everything. The idea is, if Do for Excelia are on streaming, my base itself can just keep plodding along, making bits and pieces. Either by having stupidly large buffers, or doing something. As long as it's doing something. This is still making rocket fuel. This is no longer making rocket fuel. You need that ticked. This is now making rocket fuel again. I don't need rocket fuel, but it's making it because why not? Shit. Okay, we move that beacon to there. Alright, there's some lube, there's lack of heavy oil, great. We need to get petroleum faster because somehow it all disappeared. We want a beacon there. Beacon there with a power pole there, and then if I copy that mess, we're gonna put another one right there. Done. Another one there-ish? I don't know. Oh shit, that won't fit. Some idiot put warehouses in the middle. Yeah, forget that, guys. We're gonna go over and we're gonna do one here, it seems. Then we're gonna hope that that's good enough. The beacons you put down, this one that I just fixed, or shit, where else did I put beacons? Must have been just this one. The lube one? Yes. Yes, because I keep forgetting that it's an extra tile. Okay, that's that done. That's that done. We're still waiting on prod mods for a lot of these things. We're not short on... You got prod mod 1s. So anything using stones running prod mod 1s, that's fine. In fact, I could probably pull prod mod 1s out of some things. Although, why are you... Oh. Fuck it. Ah, I need to look at this and see if there's a better solution. Actually, I don't, because I don't honestly care. We're not short on stone. We are short on coal. So actually, they need more wood. Nope, they don't need more wood. They need a prod mod upgrade. Actually, they don't, because they're not outputting any faster. Oh, we cleared space. Oh, we cleared space. Let's go fix... Oh, actually, let's not fix that, because we're overloaded on... We need more cracking. Well, maybe with the new beacons, maybe cracking will catch up. Mr. Pumpkin, good night, sir. Good night, sir. I'll see you next stream, which will probably be tomorrow night with the school holidays lot hours. But I promise nothing. I just say probably. Okay. That's a dead outpost if I ever saw one. Alright. Are we happy? This is the time when I zoom out and I say, what has Jetty forgotten? Now's your time, chat. Tell me what I forgot. What have I not built? What have I forgotten? What is going to break? Everything. Yeah, can we narrow that down slightly? Outposting. I haven't got to outposting because I only want to leave the base once to go outposting. You guys are burning through hell rocks. Technically, I could probably extend that out further. You guys are waiting for the bigger and better problems. Let's go wander up there. Steam storage? No, I got plenty of steam storage. More trees. Trees will come with outposts. Shit, I don't have the modules in the wrong build. Actually, I've got bigger and better. Yeah, fuck it, I got bigger and better ones. We're halfway there. Technically I got too much copper coming out, but that's counting down. Right? Right? Yes. You forgot to close the door. Yeah. You're doing rail outposts? Then you do have enough rail... No, I'm doing belt outposts. Because they only need to trickle in. Like, we're bringing in... Fuck. And we're putting out... Fuck. And the idea is things will just run slowly over time. Yeah, we've got plenty of red circuits coming in now, which is going to there, which is going to there. Blue circuits are eating everything. I'd love more red circuits, honestly. Technically, it looks like I could upgrade this build. Hang on, excess copper goes there, so no, I want you to go the other way. Never mind, it's backed up. So maybe I can double this. Oh, that stone thing. Belt is too slow. It's not too slow. Think about it. If you... Okay, so if you've ever run a factory in Factorio, and you've ever gone, screw this, I'm just going to AFK for 3 hours and come back because I need something done. Like nuclear research, that's a classic. Output priority left. Is that going to work? No, I think I said fuck it. I can't be bothered because we're not short on stone. So let's just put that back. It still bothers me. No, I'm going to ignore it. So yeah, if you've ever had a base that you just let run, you've just AFK'd it and just let it run. That's essentially what we have here. Because we have so many streamers logging onto the same map at the same time, the server's constantly running in some shape or form. So I don't actually need the base to run quickly, I just need the base to run constantly. So belts are plenty fast enough for my outposting purposes. Copper ore feed is too slow. Half the furnaces are off. Yes. But half the furnaces... furnaces are built in two halves. So... this is the dividing line. This is the dividing line. So this furnace runs on 5 enriched ore for 5 copper plate. This one runs on 8 enriched ore and 1 vulcanite block for 12 copper plate. So there's a bonus for it only running in the first half of the smelter. I'm actually considering, because copper's the thing that we're mostly short on, is possibly duplicating this up here and slightly offset and have one that strictly runs on vulcanite and one that strictly runs on just the enriched and using a priority splitter to feed one over the other. Possibly. But I need to do outposting to worry about that. Yeah, he's not necessarily creating a buffer, but making sure that, like, if I need to launch 500 solar panels, 1,000 solar panels, whatever it happens to be, I have the materials here ready to go. All right. Same with oil. Like somebody mentioned oil. There is 15,000 light oil barrels and 12,000, 15,000 heavy oil barrels ready to go because we need them in space. And I'm probably producing enough now that I should actually look at probably a future stream that's still a buffer. It is technically a buffer, yeah. I should probably look at a future stream actually setting up automated rockets. And when I say automated, I literally aim this at a particular named pad. Like if we go to... let's not do it on that rocket silo. Let's do it on this rocket silo. Borum has several pads. And this one is for just vulcanite, which comes actually from this rocket pad. And it literally only hits that rocket pad and it's auto-launching on when the cargo is full. Vulcanite's not shipped down here. Shit. And that's filling up. Okay, vulcanite blocks need to hit that storage. And then they'll get transported around the end outside the base. Without that storage existing. So they actually need to hit that belt. We could do that. Okay, so I need to run vulcanite through oil again. That was a nice 4-hour nap. Shit, I've been streaming for that long. Hey, Sai. Well, I hope you left the tab open the whole time. How things are going, the base completely got rebuilt. And I think it's future-proof. I think. I hope. There's a guarantee with the whole base running that I've forgotten something, but I think we're okay. I can't get through that. I have to go through this. Can I even get through that? Technically I can. Okay, so it turns out we're actually going out this side at this height. You know, obviously it was running. Of course it was. Thanks, mate. Very much appreciated. Every viewer counts, even those ones that are completely napping at the time. Okay, so if that feeds into there, that can feed into there, which will now feed into that underground, which goes to there, which obviously feeds through to here. Yeah. There to here to here. Yeah, we're just going to keep laying undergrounds through the things until it lines up with something that's actually useful. That's the belt I want. I'm so waiting for that 1.1 update where I can just ghost down to reverse the belts and the undergrounds. I'm assuming they're going to do the undergrounds as well with the ghosting. You can go away. In fact, that whole warehouse can go away. Because that's pretty much... the Friday Facts, I looked at the pictures. I did a, oh look, pretty pictures. Reading of the Friday Facts. That's as far as I've gotten. I want to leave the rest to actually read it properly and pay attention. Turns out those power poles had some sort of power running through them. Okay, so let's fix that. That killed that. That's probably important. Video when? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, post Mojo stream, we'll do a Friday Facts video. Yeah. I think I found out about it. I want those train changes. The ones mentioned last time. I wouldn't mind them, but I've lived without them for long enough that they're not critically important. I love them, but they're not critically important. They will fix a lot of hassles. Alt F video for video when this week is very interesting. Won't happen. So, the Friday Facts, the Friday Facts was weekly. It was by the devs. It carried a certain amount of weight because it was from the official developers. The Alt F4, honestly, I was really eager in the first couple of weeks, and then I don't even read it half the time. I don't think I've actually read it since like week number 4. So that's keyed to that warehouse. That's fine. You need to be filled up. What the hell are you waiting on? You're waiting on those things. Oh shit, that's easy. Actually, you can actually request. You are requesting. Tick the box, JD. Tick the box. You're not being built because you don't have storage tanks. Why don't we have storage tanks? Of all the things to not have. Because every single one of those needs to turn on request from buffer chest. Okay. Fine. I work around them not being in yet, but making it easier. Holy shit, you're still on. Wow. It's a really long stream today. What are we up to? 5 hours? Yeah, I guess you could call that a long stream. I don't know, 5 hours seems about average now. All depends on what I'm doing, I think. I think the school holiday slaughterhouse takes it out of me. I think like 4 or 5 hours that I'm done. This, even though I'm finding some of the mod sets a little bit stressful, I've got late enough game that it's okay. See, there's a question for you. When are we going to have a feature where I can just mass turn on requests from buffer chests with a swipe of a button? That needs to be a thing. Oh, that's now working again. That's working. I've got accumulators built in a few different places. That's on. Oh, missed it. That's on. That's on. I should turn this on by default when I started. That one's already turned on. That's on. That's not on. Well, it hasn't built a single one of them. Since when? What do you mean? Long streams since when? I don't know. I guess with all the speed running, because the speed runs were like 6 hours. 4 to 6 hours, guaranteed. Length of streams has never really been an issue. Going to sleep afterwards has been an issue. Still is. Now it's just worse. Agree, swap to accept from buffer blueprint would be lovely. Yeah. I know you can't do it as a copy paste, because that's going to change over the internal settings. But even like an upgrade planner, a decon planner, probably an upgrade planner. Like open this up, put it in your inventory, right click on it, and even a tick box up here. That would be amazing. Go away. You're done. You're not done. You're done. You're done. That's why we're out of tanks. Because the tick box was not ticked. You need to be done. You need to be done. You need to be done. Technically, these guys don't need to get done, but what the hell? They're all new, so they're already pre-done. What else? You, ticky box. Ticky box. Tick box. Tick box. Oh shit, where are those batteries going? Oh, that was already ticked on. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, into that build. Oh, shit. You sleep since when? I slept 11 hours. Could be done as a mod planner. It could be done as a mod, but it was one of those things that... It's a mod that I wouldn't install. Because I don't encounter it often enough. But I encounter it often enough, it should be in vanilla. Does that make sense, Muppet? Like, if I had a giant make everything set up, all as bot-based, and I'd forgotten to tick that on early on, and then I was in the process of swapping everything over, and it was frustrating enough that I'd done a quarter of it and then gone, okay, I'm done with this. Let's go look on the mod portal and find a mod. I'd definitely install it as a one-off use case. But I wouldn't install it normally. But it's one of those little features that could be slid into an upgrade planner and it would fit in perfectly. It would make sense. So by all means, Muppet, because I know when you say things, it carries a little bit more weight than when I say things. Can I make a suggestion directly, please? Done and done. Alright, that'll fix that battery problem. Which means I'm going to upgrade the prop mods because they use copper, which we're always short on. Okay. With that, I think we're done. No, I need to launch this rocket off. Oh, and I need to swap you to a buffer chest. Only it's too specific to go an upgrade planner. Really? If it was this tick box up here. Request from buffer chest. Tick. And then just drag and drop. Daphne got hit. That's all it needs. a tick box, and then you just drag it over every single every single requester box. Done. I want to put you into a bigger buffer box. 2.4K is probably enough. Okay. So, am I forgetting anything? I gotta look at pollution cloud. It's contained. Contained is the best way to put it. We're still missing a bunch of prod mods. First resource I want is... No, I want to launch the rocket, and then we're going to track down the uranium. That's what we need to do. That rocket's erect and ready to go. Cool. How many of those are in there? 2. I have a stack here. Ooh. 36. Okay, we're going to put those in there. We're going to take... 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. That didn't work. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. And then find a spot to shove an assembler. Everything out of my way. Rocket sections unpacking. Go. Alright. That actually is too many. Do I have? I don't have enough. Better. Here, better assembler. Are you even loaded? No! You need a whole bunch of turbines. Because the thing was not running. One of them. Turbines are... I bet they're short. Short on requests. Upgrade you as well. And then we're going to raise the requests in this. That's a bit better numbers. We'll take that up to 80. 60. 60. 20. And 212. Alright. We got plenty of pipes. Where the hell do I make pipes? Where the hell do I make pipes? Pipes? Here! Well, that seems like a horrible idea. $1,000, please. You're stuck with the dreaded yellow belt. Somebody's browsing around the map in God mode. I can feel it. Dun 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 dun. To there. Alright. Upgrade that, and upgrade that. Okay. Thought I'd get a little bit more through those belts. Hopefully get more copper out. We might double that still. Batteries look way more impressive. Alright, so I just need these steam turbines. That's really what I need. That. What else has accumulated my inventory? 48 construction bots. Where's a roboport? Shit, where is a roboport? Right there. 49. 50. What? Why do I have extra robots? What? 50. Oh, that's full anyway. New direct insert. Whatever. There's no quick way to... Fine. We're just going to put them in storage. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I also don't care. I don't care about 2 vulcanite blocks, red circuits, bit of fuel. You're now ready to go. You should be empty. Cool. Those can go... Oh, I hate that I can't move through this shit. Those can go back in there. I've got lots of really random weapons in my inventory, but sure. I don't need... No, I'm not going to leave material important things here, because then I'll forget to pick them up before I go to another planet. You're loading slowly, because the box is full. I want to add a wire. Yeah, let's add a wire to that. Swap to God mode. Scroll here. Grab a bit of wire. Wire that to there and say you're only allowed to run if that is greater than 25,000, which is heaps. But I'd prefer to have a heap to run the smelters rather than not have it. Did you ever rebuild life support? Nope. Nope, because generally I don't come back to this planet. So I shouldn't need life support. Alright, what are these wired up to? So you're set to if over 300, you're set to if over 48k, you're set to 49k. So I'm just going to suck this crap off this belt. So I can add that back to there, put those vulcanite blocks in there, get rid of the heat shielding. So we're literally waiting on this rocket to fill up. Yeah. They can go trash, they'll get recycled. What do we got there? 84. So I don't have nearly enough turbines. Alright. There's nothing else I needed on that planet. Oh, maybe a shipment of Logibots. Yeah, let's throw 1,500 Logibots in here as well. If I have 1,500, which I probably don't. But that's a good excuse to go to here and say uncap. And do the same with that one. Might want to carry the expensive stuff on you like an umbrella. I'm not traveling to the planet. I'm just going to launch it off and hope for the best. You can get an upgrade and you can get an upgrade. Yeah, I'm just going to launch it off and we're going to hope for the best, basically. In theory, it should arrive. In theory. And then I'm actually going to leave this one auto-loading, and we're going to go do some creative outposting with friends. Oh, and I need to look at... We need more shiny rocks in space. 6.1k. Well, I guess... No, it's too dangerous using that one. Alright. space. Space is out of shiny rocks, but it is, in theory, making these sciences. Yes. The spinny things are spinning. You're not running. Why are you not running? You are running. You're just the weakest link. Okay, but this one's not running because you have no shiny rocks. Because you need way more shiny rocks in space. Which means I need to tap uranium, because if I have that rocket auto-load with that... Actually, no, I can fix this. We can take... Why don't you have enough shiny rocks? Oh, because you're limited to 10k. So I'm keeping dull rocks in stock. And you're limited to 5k dull rocks. Because I have no idea how many I need. So we're going to take one stack. Oh shit, I can't put them in my inventory. I forgot. Yeah, we're going to put a box here. And take those and put them in there. And then we're going to load the rocket full of shiny rocks. And then we have a safety net to boot the system back up after we're done. So we're just going to load that up with shiny rocks. And then we'll fill it up with, I don't know, more light oil. Something. Yeah, we're waiting on this. And 1.3k Logibots. If we get some Logibots, that's good enough. Alright. Nukes. Nukes, 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 and nukes. That many. Please. Thank you. We have 138. Yeah, which means I want a heavy rocket launcher in that slot. No, okay, fine. That goes away. That goes away. We want a heavy rocket launcher in that slot. After we finish the autosave for the 18th time. I'd really like some defender bots, actually. No, the evolution's not high enough. We have laser, 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 laser. Do I need... Yeah, I've got another laser there, so I'm going to pull that one out. Put the... No. Where'd it go? That one in. I probably shouldn't go to battle full of prod mods, but you know. No Spidertron? I didn't even think about a Spidertron. Obviously, no. We don't have the tech. I have no idea where they are. The next science pack that I want to do. It does require heavy girders made out of iridium, which I don't think I have access to. But I know Doof and Excelli do, so I could always make a very expensive rocket trip over to one of their bases, fill my inventory and a rocket, and come back with a supply of it, if worst comes to worst. Okay. Nukes are done. Inventory is full of nukes. Logibots off. Okay, I don't want that. I don't want any of those, or those, or that, or that, or that, or that. I need to clear my inventory of everything, basically. So I can pick up Biter Goop stuff when we're out on site. I know I need that for rocket fuel. Landfill can go away, that can go away. I need combat tab number 6. I need the bots to pick up stuff faster. storage chest. I don't want that. I don't want any of those. That. Can I stop requesting burner inserters, please? I'm so done with burner inserters. That's normal inserters. Where the fuck are burner inserters? Okay, no, hold on to that. To go to the next planet. I don't see burner inserters in that list, but they keep ending up my inventory. I really wish this would light this up. Yeah, it's another small quality of life things. I get both backseat gaming allowed and no backseating games. But how does fortune telling fit in? Really easily, Tony. I predict I'm going to go out with nukes and I'm going to die. That's how it fits in. Ask for your fortune. I'm happy to tell it to you. I guarantee that I will be 99.9% accurate. I also guarantee that 99.9% of all stats made up during streams are entirely accurate as well. Or entirely false. It's one or the other. I can't remember. Am I going to concrete the base? No. Because I have to worry about pollution? No. Because currently, technically, I have no defenses. I don't have uranium ammo here. In fact, I don't even have ammo here. Well, that sounds like a mistake. We might want to do something about ammo production. Just on the off chance JD meets his demise. As an afterthought. I don't have long-handed inserters on me. I have nothing on me. I'm not even going to use a big boy power pole. We're going to use two little ones. We're going to set you to make yellow ammo. Request. That goes there. You're going to make red ammo. That can't go there. Actually, we're going to set that one up first. And then just add in... iron plate. Iron plate is under that tab. And it looks nothing like iron plate. But sure. And, I don't know, 680 rounds? 79 percentages are made up on the spot. I heard it was only 68. Okay, so that's ammo production. Temporarily tick that box. Automated. We're good to go, I think. I thought it was 666%. Only if you redeem the Devil's Special Reward. Okay. So with that, ammo, nukes, I have the bare basics in me. I have a creep collector, which we're going to need to clean up the creep whilst we're out and about. I have as empty inventory as I'm going to get. We've already taken off the Roboport and swapped in some extra defenses. Why do I have an extra set of legs? I'm not sure. Whatever. Oh, it's because this one occasionally I put legs in. Swapping in and out is not going to give me any extra inventory space. I have some amount of med packs. I don't even know how to make med packs. I do know when you die, you get a new one. Oh, something bad happened there. Which was not option. It could be though. It don't need the Yarkon. Yep. 68 is the chance of missing out on a meal for two. Yeah. Oh, 68 is... Okay. Alright. With that said, I'm going to click the ad break button. I'm going to go to the bathroom because I've been sitting here for however many hours it is. 5 3/4 hours. So we're going to go for a bathroom break. And then we're going to do combat. And we're going for this copper patch first. Do I bring Belt with me? Nah, I'll physically do the outposting off stream. We're just going to go for maximum killage. So I want that. I probably want the oil, even though we're not really using the oil. We are, but we aren't. It's rate flowed Okay, we've used up all the oil. Okay, maybe we want oil. Oh, the coal liquefaction disappeared. We're out of wood. We're out of wood! Okay, we need to increase our wood production. Shit. That upgrade planner. Crap. Just about to go for combat. Shit happens. Okay, that's hooked up to power on that side. So in theory, we can remove that much of that. Copy this in its entirety. And in theory, line up the other one and drop it right there. And the only thing I have to do... Oh, two things I have to do is take a pipe... Oh. Find a pipe. Yeah. Run it from there to there. Shit, I missed the belt. Plump down the belt. And run... that belt in there. And then see if that does any better. I doubt it. So the bathroom break was quick, hey. Well, I want to go for a bathroom break before I start combat, because otherwise I know that I'm going to be out looking at biters and going, I need to pee. So, yeah, bathroom break didn't happen because I went and looked at a problem. And of course, as soon as you look at something, you find problems. They are definitely running, aren't they? Status working. It's missing an animation, so I can see that it's working. It has an animation, just you can't see it with the alt mode on. Okay, when that pipe... No, it's gone in. Yeah, they're slowly lighting up. Okay. Did that break my robot network? No. It is a good pollution buffer. Not quite as good as the trees, but it's definitely helping. Maybe we'll end up putting another one above it. Alright. Where's that button? I will be back in 90 seconds. Hey, you. Oh, God. There we go. Abdul Dollar. How you doing, mate? We're about to go for some serious biter talking to. Starting with that uranium patch. Which needs to get plugged in technically here. So we're probably going this direction. In fact, we're definitely going this direction. You know that really long belt that went right the way across here that I deconstructed? Looks like we're rebuilding it as well. Okay. Actually, N. So we're in God mode. Which means I can remove those belts because I can see wherever I'm looking. Nope, I want a big, long, straight belt. That big, long, straight belt. Cool. We want to run that belt that way. Past this outpost. Where's that uranium patch? Right there. Okay, I need landfill. And obviously, this biter base has to go. I need some landfill. And large power poles. And a very, very long acid pipe. Or an acid tank. So as planned for food, so just ordered some time to treat myself after payday. Kebab post-stream. Which is dinner. Because, once again, the sassy one ordered her dinner, brought her dinner home, had like a quarter of a kebab, and was like, I'm done. So, I don't even bother eating my dinner half the time. I'm just like, when you decide you're done, I will just eat your other half of your kebab. Rather than trying to put half a kebab in a fridge. And then reheat a chicken kebab full of salady stuff later. I need you to go into that chest. Alright, we're going to run down there anyway. Time to hand out candy to lovely biters? Exactly. Exploding in your face candy. Alright, so that belt goes there. That belt goes into there. How do I do this so that doesn't overflow? God mode and wires. Wire. How much do you store? 100. So if enable condition, if this is less than 1,000. Alright. Time to cook some butter steaks. Well, funnily enough, we don't have the oh, what's it called? I want to call them let 'em burn, but it's not. That's not the name of the mod. The one that lets you cook biters and turn them into fuel and coal. Oh, I need to undo that. Stop requesting that. Request in light oil instead, which is under that one. That one. One of these. That one. Light oil. 10 bazillion, please. And you're still bringing in 42 steam turbines. Okay. Alright. An acid. I guess I could run the acid pipe across the top. The dead burn. That's the name of it. Hey, you Blas. Blah. Okay. Acid, acid, acid. Acid is in these builds. So technically I can take the acid pipe across the top to uranium because... Oh, landfill. That's the other thing I wanted. Giant pile of storage that I ran past 3 times. Because I want to go outposting. Oh, I want to go outposting with force. But I only want to do it once. I don't want to have to come back to base for stuff. I'm going to have to come back to base for nukes anyway. Not for nukes, for miners and power. And all that crap. How is evolution? It is 40 odd percent last I looked. It is 48%. So still fairly easy street. It's not too bad now. It's still pretty easy. Put a robot there, that way we get a bit more range. That's right, I don't have bots on me. Bye! Solved. And then use this to pick up all the crap. Which in theory I need for one of the other science packs, but we haven't got that far yet. I didn't pick up cliff explosives. Oh no, I did. Haha. I thought I trashed them. That gets to get filled in. That gets filled in. That gets filled in. Cliff explosive. That's not a cliff. Shit, I hear birds. It's 5 AM. Oh, yeah, I can't stand uranium. I forgot about that. Okay, you guys go away. Alright, so the uranium conquered. Sure, we'll go get the stone as well. Military. I don't have any military. No Mark II roboports. I didn't even know Mark II was a roboport. As in personal roboports. I took them off. Oh, shit. I haven't even made one. Let's not run around. I haven't even made one. Yeah, I could make a Mark II personal roboport. Are there Mark II stock roboports? Is that a thing? Should not attack north-south ever. Should always attack east-west because widescreen monitors. Boop. Problem solved. New problem. Also solved. I do really wish this had a larger area of effect. Krastorio has Mark II roboports. Really? Roboport. That thing? Advanced tech card. I don't think we've unlocked those. Well, obviously we haven't. No, they're there. So no. Nope. Miles away. So that's that stone conquered. What else? That copper. After deep space science. Oh, really? Deep space science. That's like final science from memory. Oh, there was a random worm there. Okay, let's go on there. I shall be a god and I shall walk over water. Pop. Sure, we'll go deal with that one. I need a jetpack. Oh, of course I do need a jetpack. Yeah, I can't do that. What happened to my jetpack? I must have dumped it at some stage. So I don't even need the fuel that I kept. I kept the fuel for a jetpack, and it turns out I don't have a jetpack. Cool. In that case, that could also go in the trash slots. And we'll start pre-filling the trash slots with that stuff. Deep Space Science has tiers, but yeah, after all the other space sciences. Yeah. So when we first played it, you'd have... There were no tiers. It was the 7 vanillas plus, I think, 5 space sciences. Oh, that was a bit close. Don't walk through the smoke, JD. Yeah, and each one had not so much different tiers, but different upgrades to make them more efficient. Where are we going? South. Biter dust. Don't breathe this. No, it's fine. You breathe in the biter dust. It makes you more powerful. Yeah, I don't even need nukes. But that's besides the point. Nukes are fun. Cool. Got all the crate. Yeah, got all the crate. Next base. Next base. You know what? Done. I like little black marks on my map. Makes me feel better about myself. Okay. So that should be the copper unlocked. We've just got to have a quick wander around and make sure it's 100% clear. From memory, there's more biters over here. Yep, there we go. And there's a bumper copper down here somewhere. Oh, I was meant to nuke that. Oops. Just pick up the crate. At least then I can walk properly. Oh, that hurt. Oh, my batteries are flat. No wonder. Oh, 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 oh. You know what? We have nukes. Second half of KS2 where it gets interesting, locked behind very late game. Yeah, look, I'm not 100% happy about how these mods are set up. Alright, quick explore. So, we want that copper, which means that right above me needs to go away. Okay, it's not right above me, it's over there. Thruster suit has a jetpack. It does, Fox. Fox, what the hell are you doing up at 5 AM? Problem is my thruster suit has no shields, no personal defense, no nothing, no decent power. It sucks. Even my power armor feels like shit compared to normal real power armor. Can I not reach that? Fine. I'm not having that bit. Okay, so that's the copper that... let's go clear that off as well. Just so it's gone. Somebody's doing something. Bop. Finishing the same pack you were doing? Yeah, I know. But still, you should be asleep. You should be asleep at this god-awful hour. Zap. Done. I need more batteries. Alright. End mode. What else do we have down here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bring on all the lag. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. It's fine. That's some sizable databases. Is there anything else down here I want? It doesn't look like it.
Fair enough.
Yes. Entirely my fault, some of it. There may or
Some of it.
may not be some nuking going on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did that. We did that a few episodes too, as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear off the home planet. Just a little bit. Not a coder, but I think I shouldn't read chat and run in a database at the same time. Correct. Think it would be cool to see a Halloween mod where spider webs are bitabases and little spiders are biters. Maybe even orange uranium. That would have been a great idea, Twitchy coder, Twitchy viewer, like a month ago. If you told me that a month ago, it probably could have got done. There's more uranium. It's like this. This is almost not worth mining, except I need the resources. No, my bots are so bad, it's quicker for me to dig. Way quicker. Oh, there's more. I have robots? No, I took them off. My robots are not powerful enough. This is actually quicker. Providing I don't find a cliff to run on. Not to mention, it gives me this jumping lag, which is actually really advantageous when biters happen to be... Fuck it, you're too close. I mentioned now for next year, wink wink. Nope, I'm not going to remember next year. Remind me a month beforehand. The meteor literally crashed on my head. Awesome. Alright, so that's that copper. There's oil there. And there's uranium there. So I think we're just going to go for a big sweep. Oh, and iron. Alright, so we're going to go for a big sweep in this general direction. We can cross right here. After an autosave. Yeah, Saran, I'm still on standard power armor, which is crap. And a stock thruster suit. The first version. And the robots suck. Oh, really? That's my iron patch, right in the middle of a freaking river. That should be an achievement. What, surviving biters? Self-nuking should be an achievement. Should be called going up in smoke. Along with blowing up your first nuclear power plant. Or blowing up a nuclear power plant. Calling it, we got it too hot. Hit by an asteroid? Actually, I think it might be. Nope. Somebody ran a console command. Oh, that's right. I think FireRaiser ran an admin command. Building advanced tank. 10 units AI core. Matter. 30 hours or less. 20. Oh, okay. This must be Krastorio, not space exploration. The game has lasted 350 hours, but you have spent only 124 hours in the server. Okay. That's staggering. Cop that. Oh, it was mineral water. I didn't want mineral water. I wanted oil. I thought there was oil right here. Oh no, it is oil. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we want directly that way. So we're going directly west. Can you jump through a cliff with this lag? No. No, the game will calculate it. If I had... In sub X Redux, I probably still don't have quite enough running speed to jump through a wall. Actually, I did it in one of my things. One of my series, I remember demonstrating it. Jumping through a wall. Probably in sub X Redux, I can jump through a wall at this stage. I'm probably not going to be fast enough to jump through an assembler yet. But a wall, yes. Or a cliff. Probably, cliffs are 2 tiles. Maybe. Okay, so that's that iron patch. We need to do a quick browse around. Who needs radars? Oh, look, she's just going to nuke them all. Just going to nuke them all. Be done with it. You, got that. I'm not even going to slow down. Okay, maybe I should have slowed down. It looks like I lost all my shields. Which means either I need more shields or I need to walk slower. Yoink, yoink. Really? Thank you. You survived. You survived a nuking. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, so that's iron. We want that oil. Alright, back to God mode. Does that bridge across? No, not really. Okay, does that bridge across? Yeah, I can walk through that gap. Alright, so we're going up to there to grab that oil and then up to uranium. I'm not scanning all, Excelli.
What?
I'm not. I'm just scanning little bits. Little bits.
Aww. Are you scanning the innards of your enemies?
I'm scanning what's left of, well, I'm scanning future enemies to have a talking to and deliver candy. Bright, glowing green candy.
Right.
I brought
my favorite kind of candy to hand out.
Yeah, I brought 180 of them with me, and I decided, you know, I might go deliver some. Because it turns out I need uranium for my next science pack, and I shipped up 5,000, and it's all gone.
Oh. Wait, what? What do you say, uranium?
Yeah, shiny rocks.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so if you don't have
uranium...
Coverx running, you need to have it running yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, we've had... I think we've cleaned up 3 uranium ore deposits on Metapilla, our planet. But...
And one on my own planet.
Yeah, then we sent it all to, like, different planets to run nuclear on them for power.
Oh.
Let's just say we're sort of running out a little bit on the uranium.
Oh, see, I've harvested the starter patch. That's it.
Oh.
And I'm currently, yeah, just exploring, talking to the neighbors, and setting up future, setting up the ability to do future outposting on my home planet.
Oh yeah.
Like finding more oil. Because I've still got my starting oil.
Oh yeah. I think we do too. Oil in K2 is like not needed almost. It's pretty cool.
Very little, because you don't need a ginormous amount of plastic like you do in the base game.
Correct. But like Haps has gone through and he's on his second one, and that's had a chunk taken out of it as well.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, and copper. Well, copper's a whole different story.
Yeah, copper's also a little bit annoying. That's true.
Yeah, I've been through the
I'm gonna have
first
to find-
patch and the second patch, and I'm talking to
Right.
friends about the third and the fourth patch.
Did you already set up all the refineries, Exeli?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Getting the sulfuric acid going.
Excellent.
So chat's asking, can we produce bio creep stuff already?
Yes. Yeah.
So you mean I don't have to
I-
pick it up from the ground?
I mean, you can if you want to, if you don't want to leave a mess hanging around. But it's just petroleum gas and oxygen. So there you go. Made in a biolab.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll pick up what we can then, chat. There's oil. We've got iron. So, Excelli, as you've already harvested them all, actually, go look at your planet.
Oh yeah.
No, that's your orbit. I don't want your orbit. I want your planet.
My planet. Good place. That.
And there is no place like home.
Where's the next decent uranium patch?
Look on my planet.
Yeah, it's better to look
Deuce.
on Deuce. 'Cause we sort of ate them all, and then I removed like everything. There's no traces of them.
Which one's Doofs?
Magman.
Oh, all the way down there. Oh, God. Doof did some exploring.
Yeah.
Nice. I did the scanner.
Oh, okay. So there's a really good uranium patch all the way up there. And iron there. And, okay. Tiny little patch there. Yeah, I'm not really happy with the amount of resources we get on the home planet. They're pretty shit.
Well, that's the point, is that they want you to explore.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd still like more resources on the home planet. Like, you went exploring to the far east, and there's literally... Oh, no, there's some iron there. A whole bunch of rare metals, which are useless. Actually, it's all buried under biters. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go and say hi to Uranium Patch.
Do it.
I will. I shall talk to you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so we're gonna close that. We want to go that way. So. This way. Somewhere. Server said it had enough. Nope. Or is it over one notch? Nope. 1.1. That's the one we want. Alright, so we need to make a beeline there. And we can just walk straight across via a database and take out that one. Yeah, I didn't know we could make creep already. But if I'm running out there, I might as well pick it up. I might run past the base and drop it off. Oh, actually, shit, base. rocket. Rocket is fully loaded apart from a whole shit ton of Logibots. 141. Okay, we'll leave it running for a little bit longer. I need a buffer. I need you and you and you to go away. We need a buffer chest, a input, and an output. Yes, because they are super slow because of lack of engines, which are super slow because of lack of blue things. Why are blue things super slow? Because copper cable, which is super slow because I modded the shit out of it. Please don't do that, game. And we don't have enough copper because we're now just on the core mining copper. Everything in the buffer's gone and there ain't enough of it. Not enough at all. And the fact that that's slipping past means I probably want to move these thingies further forward. Is this you clearing out the bodies so you move the tree line forward? I don't need to move the tree line forward, but what I'll probably end up doing is any place I outpost, I'm just going to take out a very full inventory full of trees, a roboport, and 50 bots. And that solves that problem. And dump the bots. Dump the trees in a passive provider and tell the bots to build an impenetrable wall of trees to keep the pollution in. I don't even know if I can walk inside my base, actually. Yes. Yes. Let's try over here. That looks like a gap. It is. Cool. I may need a jetpack to get in and out of my own base. That's a lot of stone. Cumbots. And then we'll just go straight up here and we'll clear out that. Because I'm going to need all the uranium. Actually, let's run through the base so I can launch some rockets. Saving server UPS by removing biters? Not quite. Reverse that belt. So you're going to go to Veden orbit. Bye. And you're going to go to... Come on, Jetty. Yeah, we're done. Move that request. Turn that off. There's nothing on its way. You're going to go to the PAX landing pad. So, we're going to go to Rhodium. The rocket should land here. Well, that's a loop. Let's not do that. Hey! Oh, shit. I think that one was empty. I hope that one was empty. There's 2 umbrellas. For reasons. So in theory... And a whole pile of Logibots. Okay, so I do need a requester there and a inserter there. So you're moving... So you're moving the spacey thingamajiggy bobs up to there to reload up for new rockets. The solar panel should stop the flashy thing on this damn planet. It looks like it stopped. We want you to bring in... Where's Logibots? Logibots! Into that robot. And we'll put a separate one... shit, there's no room on that roboport. This roboport. With an inserter. And that one to do construction bots. We're just going to hope the network doesn't get flooded. Alright. Oh, I gotta set the recipe. Done. So, providing I don't know how well this is going to work. Alright, I shipped up spares. I shipped up spares partly for this reason. In case I screwed something up. So, we're making steam here with electric boilers. And the idea of this system is that it fills giant steam tanks full of steam, which means when the umbrella's needed, and only when it's needed, it kicks in all the steam engines' massive power draw to charge this baby up. The problem is, they're going to turn on every night. Which I don't want. Alright, how much steam do one of you make? 18. And the problem is, each one of these guys use 50. Oh shit. Okay, think this through, JD. Think this through. Okay. There is a solution. It's a horrible solution. It's a shitty solution. But it is a solution. Alright, first things first is big power poles. There. To there. Please tell me they exist. I think they exist. That disconnects. That can go away. Brain X is unresponsive. End process continue. Yeah, pretty much. No, there is a fix. It's just a creative fix. I need copper cable. That one. That one. So you guys get power. So that powers the boilers, which also touches the umbrella. So the umbrella can access the main network. On top of that, you get disconnected, you get disconnected, you get disconnected, you get disconnected. We're going to have to take you. I want to power up the roboport and nothing else. I need you to slide up a couple of tiles, which means hopefully there's still undergrounds here and in stock. You get moved into that. Shit. That goes back a tile. That goes back a tile. That gets disconnected. I want that to run off that. You over the back. Okay, so we need to go up, around, and into that. Yeah, see, I don't want it. I don't want this. You can go away, actually. You can get all your cables removed. You can go away. You go onto that. That substation and that substation go away. I need those substations over here. So you go away. 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 And you go away. So power from there to there. To there, to there, to there, to there, to there. That gets depowered and hooked back into that network. We're going to dump a power pole there to fix those two inserters. And in... Nope, not my problem. In theory, if I've done this right, yes. Actually just reinventing accumulators. Pretty much. So what this is the umbrella. As you can see on the right hand side, if you can see it terribly well, occasionally you get a coronal mass injection off the sun. And basically it's a giant, if you remember Command and Conquer at all, it's a giant GDI ion cannon beam that scrolls through your map doing colossal amounts of damage. And the only way to protect against it is, if we bring up the infogram, is using an umbrella energy beam defense, which requires 500 gigajoules of power. Yep. Or up to 500 gigajoules worth of power. So this is how I did my defense. Okay, I just built a shit ton of steam turbines, a shit ton of storage tanks, buffered up the steam over whatever period, and then when the coronal mass ejection came, because it only comes for about 2 minutes, once every however often, the defense would stop, would fire up and save me. But I need to fill up a shit ton of steam tanks. Now, each one of these tanks is 200,000. And basically, okay, so we're still running. That's less than ideal. Yeah, basically we're just creating a giant steam battery. And I could do it with thousands and thousands of accumulators, but actually Hap has, on his planet, thousands and thousands of accumulators to run one of these guys. For 2 minutes. It's one hell of a setup. Only one singularity reactor worth of power? Yeah, shut up, you. Shut up, you who's in super late game. Okay, so... No, I wanted to dump... those in a storage. Actually, not into that storage container. Into that storage container. Alright. You're loading up. You have nothing on you. How much ACUs does this setup have? Haps has 6.2 thousand accumulators. You can... I calculated for 32,000 accumulators. Hap's got 6.2k. I don't know whether he has enough. I know he survived one of them. He has 24,000. But he has other source of power as well. So maybe he used those as well. I'm not sure. 6.2k is not enough. Okay. I have no idea. I went for the, oh shit, I'm lazy. I'm actually going to do something about it and dump down a shit ton of steam engines, which are steam turbines, which are running off nuclear power. Because I can. And they're just hooked in the main network. Because, one, I don't care. Two, shit, our power draw's that high. Actually, technically, I think. Hang on, what's our heat pipe at? Yeah, I think. Oh no, I'm going to need more heat exchangers. Shit. Well, I fixed that problem at least. There's way less resources and way less space taken up with steam taken setup. Makes sense, yep. Way less resources and way easier to manage. Like Iron Wolf did it with something similar, but it involved a whole heap of smarts. And technically he has to reset his. I had 14k and it wasn't nearly enough. Yeah, he has more solar fields, but I did 6.9k is only 69 gigajoules, yeah. Done. The 4 a.m. birds are up. Yeah, the 5 a.m. birds are up. They've been up since 4 a.m. Okay, I wanted to do upgrade planner. More of those. To make sure I have maximum amounts of coke coming out to run these guys, which should have modules in them, but they don't. Obviously, I need more heavy cracking, which the heavy pipe's empty. Oh, because it's pump controlled. That's fine. What we'll do is we will blueprint down one of them anyway, just in case. I think the reset is mostly because he couldn't be bothered to finish the logics. You can't. I remember watching Iron Wolf when he was doing it, and there was some flaw that he couldn't work out. Shit, how do I walk through this forest? That gap. There was some flaw in his setup. This is why you're running your pumps on alternative power. Yes. My pumps are on mains power. Yay, I made it out. Cancel decon, all those. Alright, go up, nuke these, and then get to bed before the kids or the partner gets up. Because she's not going to be happy when I'm up in the morning before her and haven't slept. I have one, but the CME hit last night. My battery drained instantly, so the pumps had no energy. Steam engines didn't start up. Yeah. Separate power grids. Separate power grids and have even a single accumulator will run a pump for quite some time. Oh, thanks, autosave. CMEs can hit you in space too. I know, I'm ignoring the problem. Thanks for counting. I have 16 hours, 34 minutes left till the first CMEs. I'm still excited and scared if I can do it in time. Best advice I have. Giant tanks and 180 steam turbines does the job perfectly. You just got to make sure you have enough steam buffered up. And I think chat did the maths and it was that many tanks. 6 tanks, I think. 2, 4, 6, 1.2 million steam. I think I didn't need nearly as much steam as I thought I needed. Because it's at 500 degrees. Bop. Next spider base is over here. Bop. We'll get you as well, because you happen to be close. Really? Fire. Thank you. And we'll give you guys a good talking to as well. Oh, the lag. The lag when I enter combat and we do Factorio stops high. Oh, shit. I think I fired twice. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Factorio doing its best to hide that lag until you enter combat mode. And then it can't hide it anymore. It has to calculate things in real time. And I teleport around the map. Because there's significant latency here to Europe. Alright. And then we ask this spider base to go away as well. I just noticed for the first time ever that the mini-map lights up with a little red dot when a nuke goes off. N. Just God mode my way around a little bit. Yeah. Thanks, Sai. It's not a tanky issue, it's a turbine issue. CME in space is not nice if you don't have the power. If we get hit in space currently, I don't have the power. Hell, I don't even have the umbrella. Bop. Come on, reload. Bop. This has some sort of debuff, doesn't it? No? I just noticed I know my movement speed goes to shit whenever I fire this weapon off and I gotta reload it. Bop, 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 bop. Done, 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 done. Back this way. Kill you guys off. And then there's one in the north. You look like a 2-nuke. A 2-nuke special. Let me through. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Excellent. Okay. With that, I think I'm done with tonight's stream. Okay, N, go to God mode, scroll all the way back to here. Take this belt and basically run it not dead straight, but bloody close. €25 for 1 soup and 1 curry. Damn. Yeah, I know. I walked too close to the radiation. I have photos. Oh, God. You put them up on Discord. As long as I don't see them when I'm hungry, it's fine. That has to go. That has to go. That has to go. That has to go. Oh, yeah. The birds are firmly up now. That has to go. Are there actually biters there? No. Yeah, but cereal's a lot of food and I'm legit gonna have to eat it in 3 sittings. No. Sai, you're doing it wrong. You need to eat it in 1 sitting. Then you need to have a nap directly afterwards. Screw it, I'm gonna walk straight through the uranium. Just don't care. Alright. So, between now and whenever next stream happens to be, I'll hook up the uranium and probably the other new patches as well. Because nobody really wants to see me outpost. Because I'm literally going to run a belt out there and a pipe out there. Because I really just don't care. Actually, I might be super lazy. No, I'm not going to run a robot network out there. But yeah, I only need 1 belt of uranium coming in. It should be enough. All I'm hearing is €25 for 3 meals. Catelyn, you do have a point. €25 is like 5 pizzas in my country, so I say it's normal. Maybe if I don't eat breakfast, I'll finish it. I say eat the whole lot and have a nap. But that might have something to do with it being 5:30 in the morning. Alright, so base is being kicked at, yelled at, screamed at. It's now running as good as it's going to get. We have green chips. We have red chips. We have the maximum speed modules in these guys. You guys are actually missing these things, which I... Okay, Logibots back on. I probably don't have... Nope, there's 105 of them. Okay, I take that back. I was going to say I probably don't have any of those in stock. It turns out I have a heap. Map view. Let's put one of those there and one of those there. And if the prod mods show up... Cool. Alright, eventually this will be fully stocked with prod mods. Actually, it might be a belt color problem. Uh, 22. Yeah, it's a belt color problem. There. To there. To there. To there. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Alright. It might be the fact that I'm side loading half a belt. That might also have something to do with it. Alright. Or you can't get your inputs fast enough. Or output fast enough. Okay, that's that fixed. I don't think there's anything left apart from... I want to grab an upgrade planner. I want to go yellow belt to red belt. Yellow undergrounds to red undergrounds. I'm pretty sure you can see where this is going. Yellow splitters to red splitters. And then we're going to get our brand new fancy upgrade planner. And we're going to start here. Yep, nothing to go wrong. Have you built a spaceship yet? Nope, because I don't have the tech. Yeah, that's not going to cause any problems. Oh shit, I didn't autosave. Disappointed to still have nukes. Yeah, I just had a nap, and that was a coconut milk based soup, lots of seafood, so I was like 3-4 quarters full at the point, so yeah, I physically can't eat it anymore. Hey Keithy, you've tuned in just in time for me to call it done for the stream. Average it cost me like €15 for a single meal. What's that? €15 is like 25 Aussie. I can probably get I can get Macca's for 15-ish. Probably $20. How about inner provider prices, guys? How much do you pay per month? Turns out I pay a lot. Latvia internet's cheap. Shit. I pay 100 Australian for 100 by 40. Yeah, I'm so far behind on spaceships. Currently. I pay €250 a month in a room rent, and that covers internet, water, and power. Hang on, €250 a month. That's like
Hello, my friend.
$500.
Stay a while and listen.
And, oh crap. And Rushka. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Madhouse, where we do crazy stuff like this, like upgrading the whole base with Upgrade Planner because we can. So, Faceless is paying €250 a month, which is like 500 Aussie. For a room here for like uni accommodation, room, internet, power, water, with shared kitchen, is like not in a capital city. Capital city is way more, but it's like, I guess it's probably about the same. Oh no, internet. It's like $300 a week, which is like $1,200 a month. Yeah. Oh look, spaceship tech. Spaceship is there. Yeah, that's just around the corner, I promise. I just need Astrometric Science Pack 3, which comes after 2, which currently we have number 1. Yeah. Couldn't get uni accommodation because I joined like... I'm talking about like off-site private rental uni accommodation. It's all copy here. At least the part I live in means 540 down is more than enough. The upload speed is a bummer for me. I need to upload YouTube videos. Something is wrong with copper. Nothing's wrong with copper. Copper's awesome. Copper's flying along. I did talk about moving that. And change that over. And copy, paste. And change that over. Yeah. Yeah, a couple looks alright. It's going as good as it's going to get. Oh, you guys are missing upgrade planners. Please, excuse me. Upgrade. Actually, it turns out I have those on me. Cool. Yeah, copper's going as good as it's going to get. It's not going to get any faster at this stage. Iron has had... Iron needs more of its prod mods taken out. You have a shit prod mod. You probably need no prod mods in actual fact. That one, and that one. And then put those back in. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like sand. I probably don't need to prod mod, but it's done now, and we're just cycling off whatever's left over. So it doesn't matter. But yeah, the base is going to be busy for a bit, doing a small, itsy-bitsy upgrade planner. It'll finish eventually. That goes in there. Alright. Copper line at drone. What? Copper line at... Ooh. Astrometric is the easiest one to do. Yeah, but we just don't have the tech yet. How's everybody doing, Nincy? Nincy, everybody's doing great. At least I hope so. And JD's about to call it here for a stream because it's wandered up to almost 6 AM. Copper near drones. As in robots all the way over here. Give me a sitting JD bed. Yeah. Which you should have done long back. Does he even sleep? Yeah. Cat Cam, what is this technology? It is set up if you donate through Streamlabs, link down the bottom. Eventually, we'll get to enough we can purchase a cat cam. We shall sit here and look at... Shit, Tiny's gone. It's so early in the morning. No, drone mall. Okay. That Tiny's got up and decided to go curl up somewhere else. Copper. Copper looks fine here. Oh. Copper has glass on the belt. Why does copper have glass on the belt? Hang on. Is it meant to have copper or is it meant to have glass? It's meant to have copper. Why does it have glass? Why did we start putting glass on the copper belt? We never started putting glass on the copper belt. We literally broke it at some stage. How the fuck did I do that? Both these resources are wrong. Did I belt braid? I belt braided. That'll do it every time. That belt goes that way. This is why you don't belt braid. Chat, it's exactly why you don't belt braid. Shit, I think I just made that worse. I did. I want it the other way around. Cool. No, that's belt braiding in a different direction. Shit. I now sort of understood why I belt braided. Because there's just no room. Because JD made himself a spaghetti hole that he had to live in. Alright, so I need to clear off this belt. Yes. Clear all the copper off this belt. Done. Clear all the non-copper. And there's a fair bit of it, evidently. Off this belt. Yeah, if we do a half-assed job, that should be good enough. Where the fuck's the copper? Alright. More crap on the belt. All the crap on the belt. Cool. Inventory full of many junks. Many, many, many junks. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Sure. That's running again. Thank you! You did a pooper. I did do a pooper. Fix the belts in the squiggle. Think you didn't rotate one into place. No, I fixed that after the fact because it didn't work. Yeah, I belt braided. Because there are 3 belts going in 3 different, and I belt braided. I even remember mentioning at the time. It'd come back and haunt me. Week off for next week because my boss was concerned I don't get enough sleep. Yeah, I abused my body for too much, far too long, and end up with diabetes because I abused my body for far too long. Anyway, Jenny has blue underground belts. They travel huge distances when compared to vanilla. Yeah, I looked at that. It says so there. 20 tiles in length, which is ridiculous. Anyway. You redo the belt mess easily and make it... I could redo it, but I'm not going to because I'm going to go to bed. Actually, I'm going to go eat a kebab and go to bed. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to call it here for this stream. We've thoroughly improved Jetty's base. 1, it looks a bit neater. 2, it runs a little bit better. 3... Nope. 3, I need to... Hang on, where did... That belt doesn't go anywhere. Never mind. 3, I need to add some carpet. Now we're finished with fixing things. I never have to walk down a smelter block again, do I? I have a feeling whatever I do, I'm going to regret. What am I least likely to regret? I'm least likely to regret that. Yes. That should fix... Oh, and that whole section in there. Yeah, I'm not likely to regret that at all. Hell Rock's probably not. Yeah, that should do us. That amount tree should cut. Oh, actually, I don't ever have to see this again. It's proven it works, so I don't need to see that again. That I want to keep my eye on, at least for right now. So we're just going to tree the base. I joke about myself getting really hungry and I don't want to cook. Oil. Oil is fine. Oil has an empty tank, which means this pump, wherever it is, has the option to kick on if our petroleum gets low enough. But the moment we're converting, we're doing... Oh, I was going to throw prob mods in this. Screw it, we'll throw some prob mods in that. Even in level 1s, which means I can remote upgrade plan them later if needs be. Done. We're cracking the light fast enough. We're hopefully cracking the heavy fast enough now. Your pump controlled. I don't know what that pump says, but the fact that that's at 20k means it's probably set to that. So yeah, that should be fine. Oi, oi, oi! Hey, admin. Oi, oi. Well, yeah. Sigh, I know the exact traditional part you're referring to. It starts with C and ends in T. But people don't approve when I say it live on stream. Okay. I'm done. I'm done! No, admin, I really had to do oil. G'day, mate. Alright, so I'm done. It is almost 6 a.m. We're going to go raid Doof. In saying that, Doof is on the push to partner. If you remember, not that long ago, I was doing my own push to partner. So I'm going to ask very important things. One, to mute Twitch before I blah, 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 blah. Craft. You win me, mate. Mate is also traditional. Yes, but it's normally OU starts with C, ends in T. Lazy bots. So many lazy bots. So many lazy bots. But it means when this build, when the bots are finished, it'll look like this. Which is just like little assemblers and machines popping up between the forest. Shit, does that recycle? Yeah, that should be okay. Shit, there's a lot of water in that pipe. Okay, I need to be an adult about things quickly. Because there's a lot of water in the pipes for reasons. Delete. Fixed. I hope that was not slowing down those builds. Shit, there's resources at the end of the build. I think it was backed up because of water. Definitely going to be an adult about this and add a tank right here. Adult solutions. So yeah, we're going to add some trees. We're going to go raid Doof. So he's on a push to partner. So that means he's trying to get his average viewership above 75. So I ask you two favors. One, we're going to do an official raid no matter what. Same time, I'm going to ask that I'm going to put his link in stream. I'm going to ask that either you click that link or once you get there from the raid, if you click on his profile picture twice, it'll remove the / blah blah refer a raid from the end of the URL, which means you then count as a viewer. But with that, I'm going to say thank you everybody for coming along for the stream. It's been fun. Tomorrow night will probably be our school holiday slaughterhouse. Enjoy your companion. Sleep well. Thank you, Webear. Webear is here. You've been here for ages. You've been here almost since the start. But yeah, thank you so much for that. I'm out. I need some sleep. I need to get in bed before the missus notices. And tomorrow night, probably school holiday slaughterhouse. Or maybe this. I don't know. One or the other. Either way, I'm out. There's the raid started. There's the link to Doof. I'm going to say goodnight, everybody. And oh, good morning. Yeah, very much good morning. It's rolled up to 6 a.m. The sun is out. Oh, my shit. It's sunrise again. I'm out. All right. Thanks for everybody. Bye. Hey, you Doof.
Why, hello, JD.
Hello. I have asked, very politely, everybody should hopefully click the magic link, which is strictly super important.